What, is this a bad time? I hope I'm not interrupting anything. Or am I?
Hello, how is it going, gamers? Yeah, I did beat Ecstatica! I'm such a freaking gaming god. Of course, of course. See, the thing, I think the thing with me is that I can finish games that are quote unquote bad, like Ecstatica. Oh, well, I guess I couldn't finish. What was that game we played? Not last week, but the week before, with the devil camera guy. Yeah, the devil inside. That one was too far. That one took things a little too far. Yeah, I bounced off the devil inside, but Ecstatica, I can do that with my eyes closed. Yeah, the devil inside was secretly Kamige. That's why I couldn't do it. But hello everyone, welcome. I hope your Sunday is going well. I am sleepy this Sunday. I tried so hard to get my pre-stream nap in, but my brain was like, no, you can't do that. Huh? My overall audio level on my main screen is way lower than on the BRB screen? Really? I have no clue how that could be. Is this when you say BRB screen, does that include the starting screen as well, or literally just the BRB screen? Out of curiosity, because I will look into that after stream. I cannot think of any reason why it would be there. Really? Everything got quieter when I came on? Oh. That's weird. That's strange. Is that how it always is? Or is that just literally like just tonight? Huh. I don't know. Audio's a freaking mystery to me. I'll look at my settings. But, aside from trying to nap, all I've been doing today is basically playing Dragon Quest XI. Oh, you think it's just me turning down? Yeah, I do turn down the music so that it's not like overbearing me. But I'm also pretty quiet, am I? Like quieter than usual? I can give myself some gain, I guess. That'll fix it, right? Here, I'll just... There we go. Yeah, that should be enough gain. Maybe. Yeah, you're not surprised I'm a gaming gwad? Yeah, I'm a freaking gwad at video games. I felt like a gaming god when I beat this super hard boss in Dragon Quest XI today. It was an optional boss and he was freaking he was freaking kicking my teeth in. But I did it! I beat him! And it was all thanks to RNG. One day I will overcompensate and destroy your ears? Yeah. Yeah, that'll happen at some point. Now he is an optional corpse. It's true. That boss is really cool though because he was a throwback to Dragon Quest III. I really like all of the throwback references to the other Dragon Quests in Dragon Quest XI. I think 11 is extraordinarily epic one. I don't know why I fell off of it so many times before. Oh, a ram? Okay, I can do that. Okay. And a 1, and a 2, and a... Wah! I hope that was good enough. What was it? Oh my god, another one? Oh my god, okay. And a 1, and a 2, and a... Wah! Was that good enough? Did that work? I hope you don't want a third one. Oh my god! You guys are masochists. What's going on? Why do you want so many rams? Okay. Okay. And a 1. And a 2. And a 3. And a... Okay, there you go. That's the 3rd freaking ram. All your bones are broken. You cannot sustain a 4th one. Do not redeem a 4th ram. We're gonna have to do another freaking Gamba session in order to get... Oh my god, another one? We're gonna have to do another Gamba session. You guys have too many ram sticks. Okay. Okay. And a 1. And a 2. And a 3. And a... Wah! Okay. That's 4 freaking rams. You are literally made out of jelly now. Yeah, you guys are just freaking dying. You're perishing. Your mortal coil freaking snaps. Let me say hi to everyone. Hello, Andy. And also, thank you for the raid, Andy. Thank you. And hello, Pew Pew. And hello, Lina. And hello, Grija. And hello, Jazahole. And hello, Decade. And hello, Brown Girl Lover. And hello, Jackie. And hello, Octo. And hello, Burr. And hello, Spruce. And hello, Cthulhu. And hello, Lily. And hello, Signal. I will drink some water. Thank you. All that ramming just made me so dehydrated. Hello, Clunk. Hello, Hoberg. Hello, Cafro. Hello, Ed. Hello. Hello, Millware. Oh, you didn't see the rest of the stream last night? How was the game? We freaking beat it. It was awesome. It was so epic win. I really liked Ecstatica. I woke up this morning and I was just thinking so hard about the troll armor. The armor that you wear for like 10 minutes and then you inevitably game over. I think more video games should be trolling its gamers. I think video games are way too scared to troll their gamers these days, and that's just a freaking shame. Let's see, where was I? Hello, Crook. Hello, Sir Shabby. Hello, Fluffy. Hello, Young. Hello, Egg Alter. Hello. Hello. Azza. Hello. I almost said hello to Hurdy Bot. You don't get a hello, you freak. Hello, Neo Zero. Hello, Phyllis Oliver Holes. Hello, Cerebro. Hello. I think that's everyone. Maybe. Oh, hello, 12 Gauge. Welcome. And hello, H-Doom Guy. Welcome. How is it going? And hello, Cecil. Welcome. How is it going? And hello, Pillar. Welcome. How is it going? Why do I bully Hurdy Bot like that? Is it just because they're also a robot? It's because Hurdy Bot's always so slow at her job. She takes like 50 billion years to post in my Discord. Yeah, it's the pecking order. I've got to assert dominance. I've got to make sure Hurdy Bot knows I'm the alpha. Yeah, I really hope Ecstatica 2 is also just like off the freaking walls. I hope it's just insane. Sometimes when you say hello to Hurdy Bot, it feels like she's just going through the motions, right? Her responses are just so freaking robotic. Yeah, I did get the game. Thank you, H2 guy. I have not tested it yet, but I did download it. I'll probably play that this week or next week. I'm trying to think if I want to play Ecstatica 2 this week, or if I want to play that, or if I want to play that Foss game. We will see. We will see. Let me drink some water real quick. Okay, water is drink. So today we are going to do gaming max. I wanted to ask you guys' opinion. I wanted to ask. I've heard people talk very fondly about what is it? GamePro? I think it's called GamePro. Let me. Yeah, I've heard people talk very fondly about GamePro. Is that a good magazine, or should we stick with the one and only EGM? You tested it before sending it? Oh, I'm so hyped. If it's that insane within the first minute, that's epic. You used to read GamePro all the time. You don't know if it ages well though. Oh, that's fine. EGM doesn't age well most of the time. Maybe we'll be a little freaky and do GamePro today. Maybe we'll do things a little different. EGM looks more literary and mature. Wow. I never thought I'd see those adjectives describing EGM. Will we ever go through a play magazine? Is that a good one? I'm always looking for suggestions for more like interesting magazines because I tend to just stick to EGM because I know EGM is consistent in its insanity. Exactly. I know when I read EGM, we're in for something. It's a hybrid games and anime coverage. Oh, that does sound interesting. Let me see if it's... Oh, okay, that is archived on this website, or is it? It looks like some of the play mags are archived, but a lot of them are missing. I should play the classics like Snake Boxer 7. Oh, Max! Thank you for the raid! Hello! Welcome. How was your stream? I am Cubalt. I'm a sheep. I like retro games. Right now we are trying to decide what kind of gaming mag we're gonna read. Actually, I should probably go over to the mag screen. One sec. Be right back. What? Oh, it's already up. Wow, cool. Oh yeah, I guess I could find other archive websites. Oh wait, oh no, I'm literally using retro mags. Oh, there's a new Idol Showdown patch. I see. I have heard very good things about Idol Showdown. I would like to check it out at some point. But I hope you had a good time with it. I hope you had fun. Thank you for the resub, Gravy. I appreciate it. Thank you. All you know about hardcore game fantasy, college fighting games, kick punch games, and they were sick of them. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I'll have to check that out. What was it called? Hardcore Game Fan. I wonder if that's hosted here. Hardcore Game Fan. Oh god, I don't know my freaking alphabets. Okay, no, it is not here. Oh, Die Hard Game Fan. I see. Let me do a Control F. No, not bookmark. Die Hard. Oh, there it is. bum, bum. I like their mascot guy. It's just buffed computer screen, CRT screen head guy. What? Why does he look like that? The guys in this magazine were crazy about RGB capture for their screenshots. Ah. Also, hello, Stephmo, and hello, Alter. Welcome, welcome. Did I say thank you, Gravy? Thank you for the tier 2, Gravy. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Better question. Why don't I look like that? Wow. You're right. Why don't I look like that? Hold on. I wonder if I have anything that could make me look... No, I don't have anything on this computer that could make me look like that, unfortunately. It is an untapped VTuber design. Let's see. I was gonna say, I also do like the... I like the covers for the Play magazines. I think these are pretty epic. And hello, by the way, Maid. Welcome, welcome. How is it going? And GamePro also has covers. They certainly are covers. I really like the faces on this one. Can I see? Why do they look like this? What? Why does the tennis ball... Why'd they have to make her a girl? I do love the nerdy Poindexter basketball. This guy is gonna actually you so hard. You better watch out. It is a Smexy tennis ball who is... What is he? I don't know, but she is posing with whatever this guy is. Oh, he's a hockey puck? Ah, I see. This is LeBron James's VTuber avatar. This is what LeBron James looks like after he screams because he's a fan of oh god, what's the dorkiest gaming series I can think of? Oh, I have to tread this carefully. Dragon Quest? Okay, yeah, I'll say Dragon Quest. I'm just like punching myself with that one. Oh, okay, yeah, Europa, Universal, however you say that word. I've never said that series name out loud before. That's crazy. Europa Universalis. That's a crazy name to say out loud. I love the beads of sweat on the football. And why does his nose... What is he sticking in his mouth? Bro, get that out your mouth, you freak! This art is way too detailed. This art is a little messed up. I'm putting these little guys down. Oh god, what did I just close? Whatever, who cares? Yeah, I guess it's better to not know everything. Why do the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles look like that? Oh. Look at his feet! I hate that they have nails. Why do they have nails? And also, yes, there are 3 Ralphs. And the blue one is Donatello, right? I think that's the blue one. I always get the blue one and the purple one mixed up. It's either... It's Leo? Oh my god, they're so freaking... They're so hard to remember. I'm sorry. Welcome to Game Pro Mag. I think I'm gonna read Game Pro. I think we're gonna read a Game Pro Mag tonight. Just based on the appearance of these covers. I'm pretty interested. Oh, do they stop being insane? Well, this Sonic is actually kind of he's kind of Why is he smiling like this? This kinda... It looks like they took like a Mickey mouse and just put it on Sonic for some reason. Also, his leg is very broken. I don't know why his leg is attached, like where his tail should be. Sonic is literally doing the freaking stinky leg. The best way to go fast is to detach your legs. So true. You lose like 70 pounds. Okay, I am curious. Do there issues up here? Yeah, they started using normal covers for the most part. What the heck? Oh, I like this guy's face. What game is this guy from? Who is this? Is that Turok? Is that him? Why does he have the like... Why does he have the like Scissor Man scissors? That's not Turok. This is not John Turok. What? Hold on, let me drink some water really quick. Maybe it's their interpretation of Turok? Yeah, that's true. And also, I like this sumo guy. He's epic when... Super Mario 64 completed? What the heck? Turok 2 Turok? It could be. Wow, like Margot. Okay, let's see. I'm thinking of what year we should read from. What would be an interesting year for gaming? Maybe 98. 95, 99, 92. Yeah, we've never really seen anything Genesis or Mega Drive related. That's true. You guys are just all saying different years. The first year I see that I see twice, I'll go for that year. You misread Tekken 3 as Fekken 3. 1932. Okay, I see 1992 twice. I guess we'll do 1992. Yeah, okay, we're in agreement. 1992, let's go. Okay. I'll do a random.com. Yeah. There it is. Okay, there it is. Let me pull up random.org. Random.org. Okay, from 1 through 12. 10. October! Sorry, I had to like convert that in my head real quick. Oh, that's an awesome cover. I blew up. Yeah, I had to think really hard, okay? Oh my god, this Blanca. Does Blanca always have hair right here? Is that what he's like? Yeah. What a freak. He does have that? In my head, I see him as like a completely bald green guy. I don't imagine hair in my head when I imagine Blanca, aside from on his head, of course. Oh, that's probably why. Be nice, he turned himself into a marketable plushie. Is he marketable? If you say so. Okay, I'll download this one. Where is he? Where can Q-Balls download? Download. Please give. Look at this. Okay. Give me 1 second to copy. Ah! Is that his marketable plush? His Street Fighter V story mode is just him trying to sell his marketable plush? Oh, that's raw! Okay, I would buy it. I would buy it. If he believes in his product that much, I trust it. I would purchase Blanca. In 5, no one wanted one? Oh my god, who's this sexy bug lady? Sorry, I'm like a freaking dog right now. What the? Oh my god. This is toejam and Earl 3. Oh, wow. I can't believe it. They even modeled her. You know what? Why did they render that? Does she even have her pantsuit showing? Oh my god! toejam and Earl 3 was getting freaky with it. Eye tracker Q-Ball stream when? What a funk! Yeah, I guess Earl's pantsuit are also showing. This is, but his nip nops are not showing. This is not equal opportunity. I'm so curious. This was an Xbox game? What the heck? What would an Xbox toejam and Earl game look like? Toejam and Girl? Okay, I have to look this up on YouTube out of curiosity. Give me 1 second. Sorry, this is gonna be our first freaking ramble of the night. Okay, what was it? toejam and Earl 3. Yeah, they gave her poking nip nops for some reason. It's very interesting. Also, hello, Evan. Hello. Yeah, let's look at the long play. My god. This game looks like this? toejam and Earl Productions. This OST is kind of funky. Gotta give it that. There's their girl! knobs. Or does she not have nip knobs in the game either? Is she 3? Yeah, her name's 3.
Give it up for Master T. Say ho for the greatest rapper around, the DJ TJ. I jam your rap.
Oh, he's jamming.
Can't stop it, can't even slow it down, y'all. You know you got no choice.
Parappa, watch out.
Yo, they call me Earl, and I don't say that much, so I'm just cruising in the funky flow, you know. Everybody round, yo, they moving at high speed. I'm chilling it down, you know, moving at my speed. Everybody tripping, getting up in your face. Gotta stay cool, gotta take it at your own pace.
I knew there was a second toejam in there. I did not know there was a third, though, to be honest with you. Her name's Letitia? Toejam and Earl and Letitia. So true, Queen. Freaking get it. She does not have the nip knobs. They're not there.
No.
Is the camera on?
No.
I can see the light, Earl. I know it's on. Is it on?
No.
Funkatron to Earl. Come in, Earl.
I kind of like the vibe of this, honestly. This has a feel to it. He said, "Damn!"
Earl.
Oh, this is for freaking teens, bro.
Yeah.
Thank you. Now try to keep the lights on upstairs, Earl. Yeah, I'm saying? No more falling asleep, alright? This is a very important movie, Earl. We got to document this, what you call it, for the posterity of the universe and all that. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Earl.
This is not your mom's Pac-Man video games are for adults now.
Earl.
Is he wearing a Nintendo Switch hat?
Now point it over here, alright? Alright? Now, greetings and various apropos felicitations. The name is toejam, or DJ TJ, you know what I'm saying? My homeboy Big Earl and myself, that's toejam, with a capital T, capital J, also known as Master T, have been called upon to say the
Long cutscene. Where's Letitia?
Go and get busy. You know what I'm saying?
What?
Come on,
It's
Letitia.
her!
It's me and Earl. We gotta go and save the universe again.
What?
We've been called by the great Funkapotamus to go and do something important for the universe. Just come out, alright?
What the hell are you talking about, toejam? The universe? If you got that camera again and you point it at me, I'm gonna kick your...
This is my girl Letitia. Get a close-up, Earl.
I am not your girl, toejam. Nobody's gonna be your girl because you're not gonna live past tomorrow. You hear me? I'm gonna take your...
There's no nip knobs.
Alright?
That cover
Now, when we
lied
get the
to
Funkapotamus,
us.
You just let me do the talking.
Yeah, right. Like we could stop you. Come on, Earl. Let's go. And toejam, would you put that camera away? You giving me a headache. Come on, TJ, hurry up.
Bro,
You won't
where's
grab
the
me out here tonight, don't make
gameplay?
us late. toejam.
Toejam!
What the hell are you doing?
Just filming some flowers.
You better be filming flowers. I'm
He
not
did
gonna
it
tell you again,
twice!
toejam. You better watch where you pointing that camera.
Alright, Letitia. Don't go getting all worked up and all that. There's just some fine flowers around here.
Oh my god.
Ow!
I think you knocked them smooth out, Letitia.
He just lucky I was in a good mood.
Well, we still gotta go see the Funkapotamus. Why don't you go ahead and meet with him? And I'll stay here with toejam till he wakes up.
I am so curious what the gameplay
Why
is
you messing
like.
with that camera again,
There's
toejam?
still-
Besides, it looks like it's gonna fall off of there.
The camera is
on
fine,
the
Letitia.
cutscene.
I'm fine. Earl's fine.
Blair
You're
went
fine.
so
Well, you got
down.
that right at least.
Alright, so let's get to it. Why don't you fill us in on what Lil Lamont had to say?
Now, don't you go disrespecting Lamont. He's the great funkopotamus.
Okay,
source of
how
all
how
funk in the
long are
known
these
universe.
guys
You're
talking?
not even a potamus.
Alright, you're right.
Okay, they stopped talking. This is the gameplay.
Toejam got a key.
Oh my god. You get through like 10 minutes of cutscene and you play this game.
Come and see this costume.
Yeah, I never get enough of that.
This literally looks like a fake video game. This looks like one of those games you like you'd see in like the background of like a Lifetime movie showing how the kid's going down the wrong path or something. I am curious. Do you just play as toejam? Can you play as Earl? Can you play as Letitia? Looks like an Unreal Asset flip.
Never fear. TJ is here.
Wow. That was awesome graphic design. This is an awesome album cover. Earl, toejam, theme. Okay, this game has some soul. This game is not just a money grab. This is a real video game. I'm gonna skip a little further. Sorry, this is such a long ramble. We haven't even started. We haven't even started the freaking magazine. But I'm enamored by this video game.
Yeah, that's
What?
right.
You're rhythm gaming?
Like Toejam. Yeah.
He is kind of
Green
jamming.
is my favorite color. Yo, man, I am full.
Who's that lady?
Pom-poms except for me and my boyfriend.
Yo,
She said no one touches her pom-poms except her and her boyfriend. This is... I'm getting such like Gex vibes. This is Gex for the modern gamer. I think if you were a Gex fan, you would have adored toejam and Earl 3 for the Xbox. He's not quipping anymore, though. Where's his funny quips?
whoa. Now I know I wasn't supposed to be sent down there.
Yeah, I guess there's not enough references. Okay, that is enough of toejam and Earl 3. Very, very interesting video game to discover is a real video game. Will I be streaming this? Is this game... Is it stuck in Xbox hell? Has it been ported to anything? toejam and Earl 3. Let's see. Yes, this game is stuck in Xbox hell. Literally no one wanted to port this. There's a Dreamcast beta. I guess I could play the Dreamcast beta. Oh, I'm looking at the Wikipedia page. In the cutscenes, their dialogue and dialect portray them as African American, although the voice actress for Letitia is white. I like this sentence just on its own, right here on the Wikipedia page. Oh, this is a multiplayer game. Wow. Yeah, I could invite Swirl Drop onto the stream. That would be kind of epic. Okay, 1 second. Letitia has been variously described as feisty and brimming with attitude by critics. Letitia has the exaggerated swagger of an urban city youth. Okay. What? Wait, what? Promotional copies of the game portrayed the anti-funk as a disembodied head reminiscent of a KKK mask. This game goes hard! This game's going places! Here, I will pull it up on stream. We are reading the toejam and Earl 3 Wikipedia page here. Yeah, here we go. Oh, the character was changed to a skull design for the game's retail release. They could not commit to it. Wow. This is so raw. This is the greatest game of all time. Wait, so the anti-funk are the dark side from Star Wars, but also the KKK. That's raw. Thank you. Okay. Where am I? I have to pull up my gaming mag. We have to get away from this. Where is my gaming mag capture? It is here. Also, I should play music. It's just eerily quiet. There we go. Property. Bum bum. Oh, freak, that's the wrong one. LOL. Okay, and let me just make this smaller. Oh, you found images of the beta anti-funk? Oh, please feel free to link if you dare. I am so curious. Okay, here, I will open this on screen. We can have a live reaction. Ah! I see. Yeah, that's pretty on the nose. Anyways. I'm so curious. I kind of want to read that toejam and Earl mag now. Where was that mag? Where is it? My god, I've lost it. Which magazine was it? Letitia came back and forth? Oh god, okay. Okay, well, the rabbit hole freaking continues. Oh, she did come back. And she has a friend. And she doesn't have her nip-nops anymore. I see. Very interesting. She has a football head. Oh yeah, and they got rid of her pantsuit. Her and her friend have one boob each. Together, they make two boobs. She has a... Wow. everything always comes back to Ecstatica. What was that mag archived? Was that a Game Pro mag? What kind of mag was that? It was Play? Okay, let me open that. No! It's not archived! Unless... Hey, if anyone can find this, I'll read it. But anyways, there is a Clips channel on the Discord. It is called Clips and Kibbles is the name of that channel. Okay. I will go back to my to my Street Fighter mag now. But if we can find that play mag, I'll stop in my freaking tracks and read that one. You found it? Oh, let's go! Okay. I'm sorry if we I'm sorry if you guys were attached to the ideal of reading Game Pro Street Fighter 2. Unfortunately, there's been a change of plans because I'm so enamored by ToeJam and Earl 3. I am just so freaking curious how they reviewed this game. Okay, let's see. Let me properly crop this. Bum, bum, bum. Crop that there. Crop that there. There. And there we go. I've already been live for an hour. How long did we ramble about ToeJam and Earl 3? That's crazy. Time just freaking goes. Okay. Yeah, I'm a freaking ToeJam and Earl streamer now. Sorry. Yeah, baseball. Whatever. Football. Whatever. Trauma drain. Yeah, that's true. Mint does go on much longer tangents. Rolling out of our first E3's play, where I got to hang with Shinobi producer Takashi Yuri, Sega PR luminary Bryce. I'm so bad at pronouncing Japanese. Yuriu? However you pronounce it. And I completed after several coronas to see who could combo slice the most ninjas in a single blow. Talk about your moments. We got right down to business here at Play. After the long journey home, about 2 hours in traffic. Why I mentioned coronas there? To show that he's freaking cool. He drinks the freaking alcohol. Let me drink some tea real quick. We had only 5 days left to crank out the July issue in order to get our E3 coverage in under the wire. And it was like more than half the book because we're insane. Doing so came with a price, however. Cutting our lead time for this issue by a week. So back in we dove. I'm just coming up for air now, so with press time just hours away, it's late June. I'm at a loss. A rare moment over what to talk about in this, my editorial, a page that no one probably reads. Sorry, I read this. Urayu? Ah, okay, I will do that pronunciation. Thank you. This does sound like a blog post, but I don't know. To be honest, I kind of like. I kind of like when magazines kind of sound like blog posts, because then they just sound really they sound from the heart, you know. They sound very down to earth and very personal in a way I think is cool. I kept off each issue, filling in anyway. Looking around, there isn't much in the way of problems or controversy about. The worst problem I can think of is Solid Snake on a skateboard. And worse yet, the fact that people seem to be accepting it. What's next? Tomb Raider BMX breaks? Shinobi surfing? Shinobi surfing would be freaking raw, bro. This is a trend that I pray hardcore MGS fans reject, like a 32X Sega CD Virtual Boy hybrid from Atari. Ow. Shinobi 3 has surfing? Oh, that's raw. Oh, that's epic. Yeah, this guy does not like fun. This guy hates fun. To think they would stab drama in the heart with such a farce is just wrong. Kojima was bound to the cave to the apparent Western extreme sports crave eventually, I suppose. My god, bro, calm down. He's just on a skateboard. I guess no one told him that those kids aren't the people playing MGS. My 9-year-old cousin can play Tony Hawk in his sleep, but doesn't even know what Metal Gear is. If the percentage of enthusiasts or hardcore users had diminished radically, or if the game stopped selling, maybe. But it's my experience that the avid gamers are the ones who make games like MGS a success, often making the difference between a hit and a miss in the industry. We are, if anything, growing in numbers faster than the KISS army. There are more gamers than KISS fans out there now, bros. I can see drafting the entire cast of a game, like Dead or Alive, for instance, into a standalone game. But injecting it like a virus into the actual adventure? Muy big problema. Aha! So, there was something to rant about. This guy ranted. This guy literally just ranted. That's awesome. I'm glad there's no editor. Okay, bros. Alright. Play Magazine is growing on me. Growing in numbers faster than the KISS army. Cue ball on the sheepdogs. This reads like a Hypnospace article. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, yeah, I guess this is literally the editor. Thank God. On the flip side of the equation, good stuff. That's not a typo. We speak that. Bro, you don't have to defend yourself. It's alright. Hello, Benemy. Welcome. Are happy on the Nintendo front. I've spent the last few months whining about how they've been shutting us out, even though our readers are the best customers. Us and the bulk of our readers, Nintendo is like an institution. I'd say holy institution, but those tend to be plunging towards the fiery depths faster than you can say Hadoken. Wow, this guy is even including his opinion on the Catholic Church. That's so freaking raw. This guy is literally just all over the place. This guy cannot stop sharing his opinions, and that's so raw. A company whose games have shaped our very entertainment lives. To a newbie, Sony is the obvious superpower, but that is a fairly recent development in the long-running console wars. Anyway, beginning with Mario Sunshine, we'll be getting preview ops once again, so finally, we'll be able to bring you first-party Nintendo previews, reviews, and hopefully features, depending on Nintendo's timing. Either way, it's one small step for Nintendo, but one giant leap for Play. waiting until Mario shipped to write the review would have been more than any of us could take. Before you dig into August, I'd like to, of course, thank you for picking us up and also ask that you comment on our evolving balance. If you're so inclined, it has been to our credo. Wait, no, it has been our credo to focus on the best and leave the rest. The best, like ToeJam and Earl 3. To which we have now added the best of sports and some PC. Let us know how you like it. There are those who accuse us of being too positive, but keep in mind, we cover, for the most part, games we, and therefore you, will probably really like. We're free to do so because we're the bottom line here at Play. We've added more reviews to tip the scales. But we'll always focus on the games that we think you really want to know more about, or that the other more mainstream mags may not shine a light on. We are a unique product for a unique reader, so it's important that we hear from you. Of course, that will be a lot easier once our website goes live very soon. But in the meantime, drop me or any of the staff an email. So much for that rare moment, eh? Is it too late for you to write in? You have many opinions. I wonder if you could write into Mr. Dave Halverson. Halverson is regarded as a well-known but controversial and polarizing figure in video game journalism regarding his personality, actions, and statements, such as his aggressive criticism of the poor reception of Golden Axe Beast Rider by many other outlets, and also initially giving the Xbox 360 version of Sonic the Hedgehog a 9.5. This guy is on to something. I believe it. This guy is right. Sonic the Hedgehog 2006 is a 9.5. He's a misunderstood genius. Crazy Taxi High Roller. What? There is another Crazy Taxi game? What the heck? I thought there was only the one. Wow, I had no clue. I do not know much about the Xbox, if I'm being honest. Take a ride on the wild side. Cool. Let's see. Wow! What is this advertisement? Am I allowed to show this one on Twitch? This one's a lot. Okay, she does have her seashells protecting her. Have you seen this girl? Anna Nymph, better known as a down-to-earth free spirit looking for adventures. I'm not just a fantasy girl, Anna confesses. On her dream guy, I like a guy who takes charge and can make things happen. Having been spotted with humans, elves, and half-elves, she draws the lines with ogres and trolls. I'm all about beauty, but height has never been an issue. Wow. On her native land, radiant beauty is only one of her charms. She loves animals and, in her spare time, likes to heal those in need. The land of Neverwinter may seem like a very friendly place at first, but things can get interesting after you learn your way around. Wow. Oh my god. What do you guys what's the dating app term? Would you guys swipe up? Would you give her an upvote on a dating app? Also, I have to hold on. I have to put on a different playlist. I do not want to listen to my stream playlist during this. YouTube. I want to listen to the Chrono Cross OST. That's a pretty good OST. I like it. Yeah, there we go. That's good. Her eyes look AI generated. I don't know, bro. There's a human touch put into this outfit, I think. Evangelion! The heck? Wow. This Mac goes hard! Yeah, only someone truly horny could have drawn that. Bruce Lee, Quest of the Dragon. How will you carry on his legacy? My god. There are so many Xbox games. I need to get into the Xbox. Hello, Apple. Welcome, welcome. This is an infamous bad game. Oh, I'm taking notes. Hold on. Let me open up my notepad really quick. Xbox games to play. Bruce Lee game. Toejam and Earl 3. For the first time ever, you can fight as the one and only Bruce Lee. Ink? Oh, Ikaruga. Cool. I'm compiling the Xbox Kasoge master list. I have to. If no one else will, it's up to me. And hello, Integia. Welcome, welcome. Ikaruga has such a cool aesthetic to it, but I don't think I could ever play it. I'm just so bad at bullet hells and shmups in general. Wait, where am I? Okay. Treasure has finally caved and announced it will release its highly anticipated shooter, Ikaruga, this September 5th for the Dreamcast, which makes the console once again and forever a hot commodity. The game, a Naomi conversion, is another 2D feast in the vein of Radiant Silvergun, the company's groundbreaking Saturn game, arguably one of the best top-down shooters ever made. E. Cool ending game. They write the songs to make the whole world swing. As we know, audio is king when it comes to delivering a truly epic interactive experience. From the groundbreaking sounds of Ninja Gaiden on the NES to the 16-bit stylings of Yuzo Koshiro on to today's mind-numbing 5.1, music has and always will be king. Gang, founded by America's most accomplished interactive audio artist and the busiest composer in gaming, Tommy Tallarico? What? I see. Good old Tommy T is the first community for the ever-burgeoning society of musicians and sound effect engineers in this emerging industry of ours. Tommy Tallarico, he is the America's most accomplished interactive audio artist. Hello, Gwendoff. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Hello, Super Spicy Knife. Welcome, welcome. Which now covers video games, websites, location-based entertainment, PDA, cell phones, toys, handhelds, edutainment, etc. The company's mission statement asserts, one of the main focuses and goals of Gang is to encourage and promote the creation of better-sounding audio, which advances interactive industries by helping produce more competitive and entertaining products. He founded this organization and gave himself rewards from this That's raw! Sometimes it be like that, dude. Sometimes you have to reward yourself if no one else will. I have not seen the full Tommy Tallarico video essay. I've only heard of it. I will have to give it a watch after the stream. Obama giving Obama medal.jpg. Yeah, I even have a little bit of fraudulent awards as a treat. Gang provides a sense of community to its fellowship and the interactive community through the sharing of knowledge and experience among members and related organizations industry-wide. Gang promotes quality and the recognition of quality through the annual Gang Awards. Gang Seal of Approval program and various membership levels. You will always get yourself an ice cream on the way home from work to treat yourself. Yeah, Tommy Tallarico was like, what if I simply gave myself an ice cream constantly, all the time? He tried to pass off a photo of himself with a Tassad statue of the Dalai Lama as being with the axe. You're joking. He took a picture of himself with a statue and was like, yeah, I took a picture with the real guy. What about it? That's wrong. What the heck? That's so incredible. I can't believe it. Some people really just be lying just to lie. Hello, Rihanna. Hello. Welcome. How is your stream? I hope it went well. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'm Cuball. I'm a sheep. I like retro games. Right now, we are reading about retro games. We are reading video game magazine from 2002. Oh, you made a Majora Mask Glitch Logic Rando? Oh, cool. Congrats. I've been really wanting to get into the I've been really wanting to get into the Majora Mask randomizer. I've heard it's really fun. I've seen Moriko play it quite a bit, and she always looks like she's having so much fun with it. Don't say that. You'll be in my DMs. I would love that. That would be pretty epic. You need to play a randomizer? I want to learn how to play a randomizer. I have not really played very many randomizers, if any. But I love Majora's Mask. That's my favorite Zelda game, so it would probably make sense for that to be my first. It would make sense for that to be my first random. There's a Dragon Quest randomizer. Oh, okay, that's gonna be my first randomizer. But then Majora's Mask. I did not play the Link to the Past randomizer with Dot. I think I watched Dot do it, but I have never played Link to the Past randomizer myself. Contact Real has a good chance of being infected randomization. I would be very happy to join the randomization virus crew. Let's see. Okay, well, we were just reading about Tommy Tallarico's audio company, the one he gave himself rewards with. That was pretty epic. Let's see. What up, your Dukes? The first-person shooter on the GBA that actually looks good? What is that game? Just in time to slide into this month's ink came these impressive new shots of Take-Two's upcoming Duke Nukem Advance. Oh, yeah, that does look kind of cool. Duke Nukem Advance is pretty alright, all things considered. I see. A game that will convince you, for the first time, that the GBA can actually do 3D first-person shooters in particular, which to date have been pretty shite on the system. The game pits Duke, and I like how it's lowercase d Duke, they do not respect Mr. Nukem, against aliens. No surprise there, plotting to take over the Earth, ditto, and 19 levels of teen-rated blood and violence. Whether or not Duke's babes show up for the festivities remains to be seen, but it's safe to assume Hooters will give them the time off. Still think a lot about the Quake GBA port. There's a Quake GBA port? Really? How is it? The texture warping on some 3D GBA games is insane. Wasn't there like a 3D like RPG on the GBA that like recently got kind of popular? I'm trying to think of what it was. I cannot remember. Have I seen the 3D cutscene in Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories? I have not. Chain of Memories is like one of the only Kingdom Hearts games I have not played. I am curious to see it though. I am curious. Here, let me bring up YouTube. You could watch Shrek on the Game Boy Advance. That I knew. Okay, let's see. YouTube. Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. 3D cutscene. I don't want to see it in HD. I want to see it on the actual Game Boy. GBA. Let's specify. Oh my god. That's on the Game Boy? Oh, this is so crazy. Yeah, it makes sense it's pre-rendered, but that's still really cool. I did not realize the Game Boy could play FMVs at all. Well, I guess it makes sense with all the like movies you could watch on it. Yeah, I kind of wish there were like I kind of wish there were like horrible little low quality voices. I think that would be epic one to hear out of my Game Boy Advance. I don't think I ever actually had any of those like movie Game Boy Advance games. How was the audio on those with the Game Boy Advance's sound chip? I would be very curious to know. Let's see. Is it the shoes? It was crunchy, very, very crunchy. I wonder if Shrek GBA movie.
Okay, you two, head for the exit. I'll take care of the dragon.
This is so raw. You have to use so much of your imagination. That's awesome. Bro, I should have had these movie games. I would have loved those. I guess not movie games, but movie movie cartridges. Hello, Black Jackal. Welcome, welcome. Interplay. Oh wait, let me put my music back on. There we go. Interplay and Journeys. Yep, the teen footwear retailer has announced a national promotion showcasing Interplay's Hunter the Reckoning. Are the shoes based on the game? The promotion will start July 1st in 560 Journey stores nationwide and will feature a contest and special offers from Journey's footwear and other sponsors. Why did Journey sponsor Hunter the Reckoning? I have never heard of this game. Hello, Gans. Welcome, welcome. We are actually not gaming today. We are reading a gaming magazine, though. This is a fun co-op game. You guys know about this? Never heard of it before. Hunter the Reckoning. I'm so curious. Oh, I see. It's a tabletop RPG. I see. It looks like it is a beat 'em up on the GameCube. And apparently Journeys is like, oh, we have to get in on that. We have to sponsor this game. You think you've seen this and thought, wow, this looks cheap. Yeah. Using a magnifying yeah, I don't think any of these shoes are very iconic unless here, maybe they're iconic in a cutscene.
I don't need help from any rot.
Forget whatever happened last year. You've barely scratched the surface of this problem. Ghosts tend to be
shoes.
Places where they were used.
What? He's not wearing shoes.
They're funny that way. Arcades' execution tore a hole into the land of the dead and unleashed every pissed off convict that died in that place.
He's the villain. If you're a hero, you will wear shoes. If you're a villain, you'll go barefoot.
That was, of course,
Meet in the front yard, $5. This is an awesome poster. Someone told him no shoes, no service, and he chose violence. This looks like a fake video game too. This is awesome. It feels like Play Magazine just covers fake games, and that's so freaking epic when I think we found a new magazine to stick with. Let's see. Every customer will have the opportunity to enter an online sweepstakes with a chance to win cool stuff from Interplay, White Wolf, GameStop, NVIDIA, Dolby, Monster Cable, Royal Elastics, and Microsoft? Why were so many companies behind this game? Did they see any tech demos of it? The promotion will be supported by a national radio, online, and in-store advertising campaign. Journeys has a customer base that perfectly matches our demographic for Hunter the Reckoning. What? That is not what I would think. I don't know. I've never shopped at Journey, but my mom shops at Journey. She really likes the Journey shoes, so I guess my mom would be the target audience, the target demographic. the chick from Play magazine does not respect women. Just some random chick from Enterplay. Working with Journeys enables us to generate high-level interest and exposure for our games to a more mainstream audience. Just what the world needs. A mainstream audience for a M-rated gore fest. One of the key components to our marketing strategy at Journeys is find a unique way to promote and reflect our customers' lifestyle, said the Journeys guy. Wait, no, the Journeys dude. Okay, never mind, they're equal opportunity. They don't respect anyone to ask their name. I feel like that's like step one of being a journalist. Getting a person's name. Since entertainment is such an integral part of our customers' lifestyle, it makes sense to team up with one of the top video game publishers in the marketplace. If they really care, they'll make their freaking stores bigger and play some decent videos. We'd also like to see a pair of special edition zombie stompers. Now that would be cool. Oh, if they sold these boots, that would be so epic. When these boots are they kind of go a little hard. Yeah, that guy at the company told me. He seemed important. An amusing box. When Robotech hits every major console this fall, devotees will be able to purchase this limited edition Robotech Battlecry Collector's Edition box, packed with more goodies than a... Oh my god, I have to zoom in. I'm a freaking old lady. I feel like I'm like a billion years old. Zentradi Space Cruiser. The $80 box of joy includes the game, the CD soundtrack, 5 original pieces of full-color concept art, numbered dog tags, an exclusive t-shirt, and a tentacular motion card that changes from Veritech Fighter to battle. I don't know. I can't read. It's so small. It's a Guardian, all in a keepsake box. Tentacular. Yeah, I can zoom in more. Battleloid. That's the word. There we go. Oh, and it's lenticular, not tentacular. That makes more sense. Let the fray begin. Microsoft digs in for the long haul. The console wars are back on. Microsoft execs are predicting heavy losses related to the Xbox this year, which is no big surprise at this early juncture. The big news is Microsoft's plan to launch a new machine in the not-too-distant future that combines the features of the Xbox with Ultimate TV, a set-top box that features digital video recording. Ultimate TV? What? With this news and the new low Xbox price, it would seem the company is now digging in for the long haul in their bid for console supremacy. Microsoft expects to sell 3 to 4 million Xboxes by summer's end, and 9 to 11 million by June 2003. Xbox One, TV. A time traveler tried to explain the 360 app Netflix streaming. Oh, that was their TiVo competitor? Ah, I see. Yeah, I had a TiVo growing up. I thought that thing was so epic when... Xbox Live will soon figure into the equation too, as will the increase in software sales as a result of the new price. With $42 billion in cash reserves, it's safe to assume Microsoft can stay the course for as long as it takes, and as they exhibited at E3, they certainly have the brands. Wait, did they name drop TiVo and Alan Wake? That's so raw. Alan Wake really is an American game. I have to play that sometime. It's been on my backlog for so long, but I feel like I get scared out my freaking mind by it. Currently, the cost of goods associated with each Xbox is around $325, and they sell into retail at $175, so their work is cut out for them. Sony takes a hit on the PS2 as well, but not as much due to the current console's reduced unit costs with redesigned chips and fewer small components. Microsoft will have a similarly cheap unit ready by fall. The console wars are officially back on. It's not that scary. I don't know. I feel like I get scared, but maybe I'll give it a try. I'll try it. How bad Alan's writing is. What was the difference between TiVo and the VCR? Is what you wanted to know? Never had it? Yeah, the TiVo was digital. And it was very user friendly. I remember I set it to record like Digimon all the time. Let me zoom out again. There we go. This ad is awesome! Graphic design is my passion. A vampire's worst fear is no longer the dawn. It's Buffy. The Buffy Xbox games ruled. I really kind of wish I grew up with an Xbox. It seems like there are so many cool games on it. TBH. Let's see. Readers Most Wanted. Mario Sunshine, Legend of Zelda, Panzer Dragoon, Metroid, Sly Cooper. Let's go! Vex, Malice, Ikaruga, Castlevania, HOD, Heart of Darkness. What's HOD? I forget which one that is. Contra. Harmony of Dissonance. Ah, I see. I really want to play the Panzer Dragoon games. They have been on my list forever. First and last time people wanted Vex. Play games top 10. Enclave. Toejam and Earl 3. Eternal Darkness. Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Onimusha 2. Castlevania. Time Splitters 2. Colin McRae Rally? What? Hunter the Reckoning and Robotech. Do not play yeah, I wasn't gonna play the remakes. I was gonna play the originals. Whoa, top 10 anime. Evangelion, Hellsing, Steel Angel Kurumi, Armitage, Dual Matrix, Van Dread, The Soul Taker, X-Driver, Samurai Girl, Real Bout High School? Is that the real name? Great Teacher Onizuka and Berserk. Very interesting list. Readers Top 10, Resident Evil GameCube, Eternal Darkness, Medal of Honor, Super Mario Advance, Hunter the Reckoning, GTA 3, Neverwinter Nights, Crash Bandicoot, Lost Kingdoms, and Wipeout Fusion. Yeah, Samurai Girl High School, put that above Berserk. The best-selling for July, Spider-Man, the movie game. Legend of Goku, let's go! GTA 3, Medal of Honor, Gran Turismo, Resident Evil, Spider-Man again on a different console. Halo, Spider-Man again on the third console. It's Super Mario Advance. Post these as though they're my own. Okay, I'll do that. Let me take a screenshot of this really quick. Okay, copy. Let me just put that in my notes. Here's the release schedule. What? The weird online worlds and Neverlights that became a proto Second Life? No, I did not hear about that. What is this freak? My god, this guy's twisted. Oh, we're at the freaking fan letters. Oh, let's go. Oh, let's zoom in. Oh, we're reading these for sure. Super Sonnet. All the joys of finding such a wonderful magazine, one that covers favorite topics in pop culture. Oh, the horrors that await within the mailbox upon its receipt. How will it be mangled this time? Oh, makers of a gaming and anime magazine, so beautiful, it is worthy to be collected and cherished over time. Please consider wrapping it in a protective cover of plastic for those of the devoted. A simple baggie is all I ask for. Yeah, no, I believe it. There were freaks like this. Oh, the horror and the discovery of your issue's crumpled state. We shall mail you anew and, in the future, protect thine issues. Seriously, send us an email and we'll see about replacing that battered copy of Play. We'll be polybagging all subscriptions within a month or two. Until then, tell Posty to go gentle on the magz. Dear Play, your magazine has the momentum of a runaway freight train. Why are you so popular? Neverwinter Nights was very moddable and let you make persistent online worlds. Online communities for role-playing formed around them. Oh, that's so cool! I did not know about that. Male bonding. July's issue is your best yet. Okay, I don't know, bros. Are these real? As a 38-year-old lifetime gamer who has owned every console, from NES to the GameCube, I can easily say that your publication has no equal. You wrote them all. It's obvious that your staff dearly loves gaming and has a special appreciation for art, style, and games that possesses that indefinable quality, placing them heads and shoulders above the rest of the pack. As a magazine junkie, I receive about 50 a month and all 50 are yours. I get 50 copies of your magazine, including every major gaming mag. I say no other publication can touch your production values. From the size of the magazine, the high quality paper, huge photos that pop off the screen, to the amazing illustrations, graphics, and writing. Play just simply smokes the competition. Tommy Tallarico taught them how to do this. The only other publication that even came close, Next Gen, is sadly gone. Thanks for presenting games as interactive art from an adult point of view. If there's any justice in this world, your magazine will be there when those of us in our 30s and 40s are 70 and 80 and still saying games, like no other art form, rock. To your continued success, Terry DeVore. Are the Play magazines still going? I'm just curious. Oh, did they die in 2010? I think it's freaking over, bros. I don't think those 30-year-olds are gonna be very happy you, my good man. We say, yay! Yay for your cunning intellect and obvious penchant for quality. May we all play until we hit our graves. Or better yet, sign up for cryogenics, awaken in 100 years or so, and have it those holograms. Thank you for your kind words and support. These are fake, bros. I'm sorry. I'm a 21-year-old gamer who lives in Hawaii. I just wanted to write to you guys and tell you what a fabulous job you're doing with play. These two letters are like written in the same like writing style, basically. This is the same guy writing this. It's the magazine I look forward to reading the most, month after month. Anyway, Dave, I've been reading your prose since your days a game fan, a mag I really loved. I also followed you and Mike Hobbs and Brady Fletcher to Gamers Republic, a mag that I felt was very insightful. As well, this is a huge Dave, what's his name? Dave Hermione? A mag I felt was very insightful, as well as nicely designed. My point is, I feel as if I know you personally. Parasocialism in 2002? Let's go! This guy is ahead of the curve. I can trust your reviews of games because you're a true gamer. It's nice to know that, in this age of regurgitated press releases, there is one magazine all of us gamers can look to for solid opinions and thoughts. Again, thanks. Oh yeah, and I love your Taliban joke! What a freaking line! Mr. Dave, you're so insightful and thoughtful, and I feel like I'm your best friend. And also, I like when you make jokes about the Taliban. Never mind, these letters are real. I trusted. It's so cool to read that stuff in a game, man. Keep up the excellent work, guys. I mean that. From one hardcore gameplay American to another. Play on! Take care. Kiona Tang. Wow. Oh my god. And he goes with it. Taliban jokes, didn't they break up? Why would we joke about such obviously well-balanced and fashion-conscious people? Ow. 2002 is crazy. Our experiences in Hawaii tell us that the game scene there is pretty hardcore, so your words are much appreciated. It must be great to live in a place where you can play Kelly Slater's Pro Surfing and then go shred some waves. Thanks. Bro. If you go to this college, if you go to the Academy of Art College, you can make stuff like this. Are you convinced? Are you ready to go? I put him on screen. Okay, sure. Yeah, give me 1 second. Let me save him. Let's see. Image. There he is. 2 of them. Yay! Oh, where can I put this guy? I don't want him next to me, actually. I am going to turn around that way. There we go. That works. You found a recent article by a Kiana Tang? Whoa! Oh, that's so awesome. That's probably the guy. Yeah, let me see. Wow. This guy is real. He's a real guy. And he's still talking about gaming mags. Wow, that was 2020. That's so cool. Oh, they tried to bring back Die Hard Game Fan? Oh, I see. Did it not work very well? Does he I am so curious. Hello, Ari. Welcome. Wait, so that guy is 21 in 2002. How old is he in 2020? 21 plus 18. 39. Wait, 43? What? No, it's not 43, is it? Am I that bad at math? Wait, okay, hold on. Oh, okay, it is 39 in 2020, and he's 43 now in 2024. Okay, I get it. Is that this guy's most recent? Oh! He posted an article in 2023. Wow. This guy is going. He posted opinions about the Summer Game Fest? Oh, what did he think about it? Let's see. Hold on, I'm trying to see if there's anything interesting in here. This year has rocked for us gamers, and there's only more awesomeness on the horizon. This guy writes like he's writing for a 2000s gaming mag. That's awesome. Fighting game fans are eating well. Guy is so raw. I need to look at the staff cards page. Okay. Where is the staff cards page? Can you link me to it? Is it the about page? Oh, I see. Okay, let's see. This is so soulful. Nick, the Super Saiyan death metal god. T-Money. Lady Tyler Bio Rodriguez. My god. The director. K-Ra. Itsuchi. Teresa Electro. Culture is literally still alive. This is so epic win. I love they're just using random, like, anime girl renders. Lord Hades! I love that he used 2 different fire emojis. This goes so hard. Then a man. Movie mad. Streaming demon. Dumb bitch named Red. Oh my god. This is so raw. Streamin' demon, that's me? Okay, yeah, that's me. This is just what VTubers are. God, this is so raw. I'm so glad these guys are keeping the culture alive. Are they? Yeah, they just posted on May 4th. I love little nukes of the internet like this that are still alive and well. It's always very fun to stumble upon them. We are renegade pop culture. Passionate about the things we love. We aren't gatekeepers. We welcome everyone into our fandom. Wow. They aren't about clickbait articles, sensationalistic headlines, or manipulative techniques. We talk about what we love and sometimes the things we dislike. This is so cute. This is so cool. I will have to check this website out more after stream, just for fun. Okay, let me zoom out so we can see the whole page. Have you heard who's on the Nintendo GameCube? This is such whiplash! From Bomberman to... I'm so scared. I'm so freaking scared. I'm gonna cover her up. I'm gonna see what's going on down here. Yeah, this is really close. Okay, I have to show you guys her non-existent rib cage. Look how thin her waist is. Why does it go like this? Where do her organs go? This is so raw. I can't believe this is a real magazine. What is this? What is this even? This isn't even an advertisement for anything. This is just their thing. Oh, it is for a game? Ah, okay, I see. I thought it was just for them. I thought it was an advertisement for themselves. Freaky Flyers? What is Freaky Flyers? Is that a game? Hold on. I am so curious. On YouTube. Okay. Freaky Flyers. Oh, it is a PS2 game. Ah.
Can you hear me through this dang aerial bud? We're up to our armpits and cactus roses good abandoned. We sure could use some air support. How about it?
Where's the girl?
Incredible! I hadn't heard anything about it. Well, you'll be reading about it soon. There's some fellas here from the newspaper are taking pictures and everything.
I have to find the girl. Where is she?
I'm my own stunt double.
I've never heard of this game. This looks so bizarre.
So this is what fun feels like.
Gex coded. I think the Play magazine just loves Gex coded video games. Between Toejam and Earl 3 and this. This guy in the pizza tower. Getting some real pizza tower vibes here. The soundtrack goes kinda hard. I gotta say, I do like the chomp that lob as well. Is Pizza Tower the modern Gex? is this the girl?
You were part of a genetic experiment by the German Air Force called Operation Female
This is just
Bombshell. But you were not the only one. You have
Show the
100
girl.
identical sisters. They all work in the
Oh my god!
industry.
Her waist
I'm
is
telling
just
you
as
this so you
tiny
throw
in
the
the
race for
game!
Germany and help me win it.
No, I'm not going to win it for you. I'm not going to win it for German Air Force. I'm going to win for me and my 100 sisters.
Oh, surprise.
Wow.
That didn't work out the way I planned.
Organs are in the hair.
Pilot X's delicious alien technology will allow me to shrink all the freaky flies. Will be one.
World that even being shrunken into a human
Wow.
body cannot stop
I-
the
I-
fearsome
interesting
German Air
mag.
Force. Next, she will further humiliate all the other freaky fly pictures will be allowed.
Be paying off. But what's the girl
How
like?
long were they gonna hold that?
I'm too busy to be doing chitting and chatting with you.
I mean, do you like to go to the beach? Long walks in the rain? Spend some quiet time with voiceover guys?
My mission is to humiliate all freaky flyers by proving the aeronautical might of German Air Force. No one will get
The
in my way.
animation, the
Victory for the
expressions are...
fatherland.
Tracy,
They're
your
mesmerizing.
Johnnycams.
Wow.
Have brought roses.
Thank you for the resub, Vance. Hello, hello. It's like a Canadian cartoon. If you told me the Donkey Kong cartoon people were responsible for this, I'd believe you.
Oh, yeah, I just love the verbal puns.
Fraulein Tracy Torpedoes has prevailed.
What's she wearing? Are those her pantsuit? Are they diapers?
Again. This time in
Wow.
Torpedo Run. Further cementing the
Very
reputation of the German Air Force
interesting.
as competent flyers race in her front page about in her Yes.
Can I see her gameplay?
Perhaps you'll be interested in this. You'll
She
be
has
interested
jiggle
in this.
physics! The way he jiggles so funny! They literally jiggle in like a circle motion. Wow.
And I challenge you to a battle in outer space! Whew, you had me scared for a minute. I didn't realize you were just an evil ace pilot from outer space. I thought you were Johnny Turbine. Let us commence with whooping a buttocks.
Wow.
Victory for genetic mutant freak!
She become part of my hero.
My God. This
Verna Bookbottom.
this just goes
librarian,
on.
Cat lady. Extremely polite.
Hello.
I am very
Look,
pleased
girl.
to meet you, Governor.
Now, what is a nice young woman like you doing in this race, Myrna?
Well, you see, I have always wanted a life of adventure. But I work in the local library and things just never seem to happen
This was
there.
made by the same
Until
dev as
Margaret
Doom
Basher came
64.
Margaret Basher?
She
Wow.
is my alter
They went
ego.
crazy.
When I get angry, I turn into Margaret. And
What? This
bad
isn't me. What are you
things happen.
talking
But you
about?
seem so sweet and helpless. And boring. Boringly helpless.
Helpless, I.
Aw.
The moral is,
What's she
you
wearing?
can't judge a book bottom by its cover. Godspeed, Myrna
That is
Bookbottom.
not me. I do not claim her.
And Margaret Basher.
I do not claim her. I don't.
Upon my return to England, I'm going to report Andre Latoilette to the Humane
God,
Society.
how many
It is
characters are in this
dreadful how he's been
game?
treating this poor little.
There are too many characters in this game. This is me. This is if Margot and I were split personalities. Shut up. Shut up. That's not true. Shut up. Okay, I have to see the cover art for this game. Hold on, let me pull it up. Freaky flyers. Oh, I see here. Let me pull it up on stream. Here is the PAL cover. Oh, why did it zoom out? Zoom back in. What the heck? Oh, what the heck? Okay, good enough. Ah, yeah, this makes sense. It's trying to protect us, yet refuses to be seen. There's so many other freaky flyers. Why are these the only two prominent ones? Hello? This is Freaky Flyer Erasure. Yeah, developed by Midway Studios, San Diego. What else did they make? I see. They made a lot of sloppa. Just tons and tons of sloppa. Okay, let's go back to our mag. That was a fun detour. Medal of Honor. All right. It's them! They be jammin'. Let's zoom in on these guys. After a long hiatus, ToeJam and Earl return to Funkify Earth one more time. Yeah, he has the Switch logo. I saw that when we watched the video earlier. She doesn't have her nip-nops here. What the heck? It's literally just that one render. That's awesome. I can't believe this is a real video game. I can't believe this is a video game that I have to play someday. Oh god, okay, here's a ton of words. We gotta read them all about ToeJam and Earl 3. Oh freak. Hold on. There we go. We don't frolic enough anymore. We're either too busy blasting the flesh tones out of attacking hordes, or forging ahead, unraveling complex mission ops and diabolical schemes. True, ToeJam and Earl Mission to Earth does contain all of the above, but it does so in a way that just, well, makes you smile or want to fart in public. Huh? What did Dave mean by that? Because this is written by Dave himself. This is written by the editor. This is his writing here. Okay. Well, let's have a look-see at what this long-awaited sequel is really all about. A quick refresher for the uninitiated. ToeJam and Earl got started back in the early 90s, when two white guys with funk on the side, Mark Vorsinger and Greg Johnson, pitched then hardware giant Sega a peculiar new game idea involving two spaced-out aliens and their adventures on Earth. I see. It presented, among other things, presents. Wait, it present? Oh, wait, huh? It presented, among other things, presents as a cat. What did he? This is such a weird sentence to read. It presents. Wait. Oh my god, am I? No, I'm not reading it wrong. Oh, presents. Okay. Presents as a catalyst for the gameplay, randomly generated levels, risque sexuality, And above all, humor, be it toilet, satirical, or otherwise. The first game, an overhead adventure exploration game, laid the foundation for the sequel, a truly funkadelic side-scroller blazing with color and too deep gameplay. Since the series has lain dormant, tucked away in the vast resources of Sega's bursting at the seams franchise vault. The three genres of comedy. I thought this guy hated comedy. I guess he just hates skateboards and Metal Gear Solid because Metal Gear Solid is the most serious game of all time. Rumors of a third ToeJam and Earl flared up around the Saturn and Dreamcast, but the user base for each never reached sufficient saturation to greenlight such a unique brand, I suppose. I hope ToeJam and Earl go surfing. That'd be so epic. So here we are in 2002. Sega's finished with the hardware business, and the long-awaited new sequel is coming our way on a Microsoft console. Not even Miss Cleo, wherever she is, could have seen that one coming. Don't put ToeJam and Flared Up in the same sentence like that. While the wait has been long and arduous, it has also been for the best. Easy to say now that I'm playing it. As time has been kind to the concept. For a game forged on funk that came up during the height of metal What? During a time of metal supremacy? And the threat of a techno invasion, ToeJam and Earl sure has landed on its feet, all 7 of them, a decade later. 40 full-length songs and several full-length rap. Wait, there's full-length rap videos in this thing? Oh! Okay, hold on. ToeJam and Earl 3 rap videos. Wait, is this it? Is that all? We already saw this. I guess this is a rap video. Unless? What? This is an awesome upload. Thank you, Mr. Wow, ToeJam and Earl himself. Ah, darn. I was hoping there were actual full rap videos. Yeah, I think that's it. This rap goes fire on mute. I have to hear this again, I'm sorry. Wow, he's freaking jamming, bro.
Yo, they call me Earl, and I don't say that much, so I'm just cruising in the funky flow, you know.
You think you found something? Okay, let me take a look at this. Paste and go. He could end the Kendrick Drake beef.
Looking good, Letitia.
Oh.
Yo, check it out. I don't know whoever thought of this. It's the story from the funky funkapotamus. Yo, 1, 2. Break it down. Yo, 1, 2. Listen up, y'all. It's a straight up lowdown. Gonna be a showdown. Earthlings are coming and we're gonna get mowed down. Yo, 1, 2. Get funky, y'all. Yo, 1, 2. Give it up one time. Now I'm talking about a bad news occasion. Talking about a full scale invasion. Earthlings everywhere.
Stop thinking about her being white. Yeah, that was in the back of my mind too. I'm imagining Maury Calliope doing this. Yeah.
We got a mission from the month of Funkapotamus. We gotta listen cause you know it's funky bottomless. We got a ticket, we're gonna take a ride. Gonna head out to the side. We're gonna spread the word.
Sorry.
We're gonna hit them, shaking it round. Going to town with it.
Is this even funk anymore? To a lot of people, funk and rap are synonymous.
That's right. You know it. Yeah.
I would love to have Letitia and Maury Calliope get into a rap battle.
I'll get funky, y'all.
Hello, Daddy.
I like the way you work.
Are there more?
We've got a mission in mind.
Wow.
You got
They
a
got the
mission to
gospel
find.
singers in here?
Come on, come on,
Wow.
come on, come on, and get your mission. You know the funk is the gospel, y'all. You gotta answer when you hear the call. Get your mission.
Wow.
Raise your voices, raise them high. Sing hallelujah to the sky. Hallelujah. Praise the funk, yeah, the funky sound.
This Lamont has his own section. I'm sorry. I think we've had enough of the gospel. I want to see Lamont. Whoever this is.
Yo, what's up? It's me, Lamont, the Funkapotamus, here to lay some funky wisdom on y'all. Now listen up. I have felt a tremor in the funk, which tells me that there is something righteously unfunky down there on Earth, and it may be what's causing all the problems. While I look into this, I want you to spread the word of funk to a few oversized chickens on the farm. You feel me? They standing in the way of progress. Oh, and do it fast, alright? Once you get this done, you can move on to the urban zone of Earth. Meet you on the other side. Lamont out.
Thank you.
Now you handled it, these chickens.
South
but
Park
don't get caught. Wait a minute. Now that all was funny. Did you catch that? Chicken, cocky, yeah. And that's why they call me Funkapotamus. Alright, now never mind.
Funkapotamus.
In this next zone, the urban
Chickens
zone,
and coffee.
things are gonna
That's why they
start to heat
call
up a bit
him
for y'all.
Funkapotamus.
You're gonna pick up some flying funkifying notes and use your Y button to shoot them at the Earthlings. You also gonna have to start using your presents more and start collecting some of my vinyls. Don't forget, that's what you're here for. Oh, and I got a special surprise for you. My dog, Santa Funk, he gonna hook you up with some Icarus wings. Don't worry, you'll see what that's all about. I'm still looking into what's causing the tremors and all of that in the funk. I'm beginning to suspect there is a dark side to the funk. Well, I got to go. Later, y'all.
Thank you. Oh, scrapped and beta stuff? Okay, what got scrapped? What got beta? Oh, this guy, wow, he looks completely different. Wow, the game looks completely different in the...
Looking good, Letitia.
What?
Yo, check it.
What?
Come on.
This isn't the game. It's literally right there.
Yeah.
Word, Letitia.
Get funky, y'all.
I guess one more time.
Good.
Yeah.
Sap looking good.
Aloha. Come on in. The water feels good. Now for your kiss and your lay.
What?
Let's do it. What? That's it? Yo, that's a rip.
What were you expecting?
Nothing.
Huh?
Earl, you the big kahuna.
Hey, Miss Wahidi.
Aloha. Come on in. The water feels good. Now for your kiss and your lay.
Guess it's my lucky day. Thanks. You something else.
You are very sweet,
Wow.
Earl.
Earl was happy
How's it,
about it.
Letitia?
Oh, hello, sister.
Come
Does
on
she
in.
get a
The
kiss
water
too?
feels good.
Yuri?
Oh, yeah. That feels good.
Now for your kiss and your lay.
Yuri!
Let's just skip the kiss, aight? And you better be talking about flowers.
Don't worry.
What the heck, Letitia?
Yeah, I'm the bomb.
Aloha.
Yuri canceled.
I am called Wahine, and I am here to welcome you Wahine style. In order to get your welcoming kiss and lay, you'll need to come back with $4. I'll be waiting for you in the hot tub.
What? $4?
Aloha. I am called Wahine of the medium-sized coconuts. My sister, Wahine of the bigger coconuts, is somewhere on this level in a hot tub. If you can find her and join her in the tub,
Did they
she will
just
give you a
cut
welcoming kiss
everything
and
with
lay.
this girl?
Love. I'm the Cupid. Do I seem annoying to you? Huh?
These guys...
You're supposed to...
Oh, hold on. I think these guys literally unironically watch South Park for inspiration for this. Like, what the heck?
Use the spring shoes here to hit all the targets as fast as you can. Blah, blah, blah. Isn't that interesting? Well, bye. Hi, I'm the Cupid. Love. Catch the flying notes and use your Y button to fire them at the Earthlings. Bye.
So bizarre.
Aloha. Your job here is to convert all of the Earthlings to the ways of funk with your funk fu. Just use your A button. Aloha. Here you must convert the 3 Earthlings with funk rhythm. Pick
Yeah,
up the
that's
dancing
so
notes
freaking
and then
epic
match
to
the
think
rhythm
about,
with your
Casper.
X and Y buttons.
Or am
Thank you
I?
for the
Aloha.
raid, High Spec
Your
Tech.
job
Hello,
here is to use the
hello.
presents to stay alive.
How was your stream? I hope it went... You're playing Dragon Quest 11? Oh, I've been playing that game off stream. That game's so freaking good. I hope you're having a good time with it. I'm Cuball. I'm a sheep. I like retro games. Right now, we are reading a gaming magazine, and we are... we are very, very intrigued by toejam and Earl 3. Aloha. I need your help bringing funk to the Earthlings. With just a photo of the front and back of your credit card. You can help me bring funk to the Earthlings. And for $4, I will give you a kiss and a lay. Okay, let me put my music back on. Where were we here? 40 full-length songs and several full-length rap videos in tow. What was once considered a square peg is now ripe for 2 market segments. The adults who were weaned on it, and newbies hungry for a little soul in their overly predictable game arsenals. Adding a little extra frosting on their coming out party. Their coming out party cake. Congrats, toejam and Earl. Big Earl and toejam have brought along a new gal pal too. Their homegirl, Letitia, a spicy, feisty blue alien babe blessed with ample knockers, a couple antenna, an attitude to burn. Let the ebonics begin! "2002 was so wild, bro. Things were so different. So what are 3 aliens from Funkatron doing here in the first place? We've been sent by the great Funkabatotamus to retrieve the 12 sacred albums of funk, which have been stolen by some very unfunky earthlings. 12 finals are the source of all funk in the known universe, and if they get too much dirt on them, they'll lose their vital funk essence. So, you can sense the urgency. Complicating matters, the usually dysfunctional heard that earthlings have been made unusually destructive by the mysterious figure known as anti-funk, as toejam, Big Earl, and Letitia seek the licorice Why did he call them licorice pizzas, the albums? What is this guy's problem? This guy just be writing words. Cleverly disguised Funkotranian agents will help them unravel the real mystery behind the present from the dark side of the funk, and just what the funk anti-funk is trying to pull. The gist of the gameplay revolves around converting earthlings by pelting them and collecting keys as you traverse each randomly generated zone, with the way and means for doing so providing the hook, a combination of dispensing presents, funkified notes, and funk fu. Bro, just make the text bigger. As a rule, an empty disco globe is a dangerous one. Above each earthling's head floats the shiny, mirrored orb, the international symbol for gluttony, overindulgence, bad hair, bell-bottoms, and unprotected smecks made famous by Steve Rubel. Wow. Cool. Which you'll need to fill in to get the earthlings on the same groove thing as you. Yeah, I think we're the first people to ever read this. Hello, GM. Yeah, this is literally a Mad Libs constructed plot summary. Once converted, earthlings dispense presents, money, the odd bargain, and a relevant and/or hilarious dialogue as you press your little black button to chat it up. Wow. I can't believe this guy is a fan of this game, by the way. Should toejam suggest that a cheerleader check out his third leg, he may hear, "Rah, rah, wish me luck, come by if you wanna." Or, "Nobody touches these pom-poms except for me and my boyfriend. Hee hee, only on Xbox." You know, maybe it's a good thing I didn't grow up with the Xbox. Well, for now at least, toejam, Earl, and Letitia begin the game with yellow belts, and as they amass points by converting humans, earn promotions dispensed by a wise man, which happens to be a big human carrot. Alrighty. With each belt comes a title. Orange gets you to Doofus, purple to Peanut, blue to Bro. You get the guess. I don't get the guess, but thank you. Your Funk Fu Blast matches your belt color. So if you hit an earthling to no avail, you'll notice a colored aura signifying the level you'll need to bring him down. Wait, bring him, her, it. But it's a simple Funk Fu Blast. This is so hard to read. I'm sorry. Gist? How is gist pronounced? What are you talking about? What's the human carrot? You know. It's a carrot. It's a human. Gist? Gist? What are you talking about? Why is it pronounced with a J? It's gist. Like Geist, but without the E. Gist. No, it's not a soft G. I'm gonna live my truth. It's it's gist. And here's where the game begins to take shape early on. There are many ways to convert stronger opponents, ranging from a first-person Funkify shot out of your boombox, which utilizes Funkify notes you earn by chasing them down, to using any number of presents like the Funk Fu Blast, or dancing them into submission. Oh, this is the rhythm game part we saw. Following a set button groove, a tiny platform appears under the opponents. Depending on your belt, you can attract any number of Earthlings, and the better you groove, the quicker they lose. You haven't lived until you've witnessed 3 Medusa babies, a construction worker, and a cowboy dancing to the funky beats. It's like Grease on LSD. Huh? This is literally the Moby Dick of ToeJam and Earl 3 reviews. You haven't lived until you witness 3 Medusa babies. Figuring in each character's attributes, this and every other aesthetic of the game takes on a slightly different complexion. ToeJam has increased shot range and power, increased speed, greater jump distance, good luck with money presents, and gets a $2 rebate at mailboxes. Big Earl has more powerful Funk Fu, a bigger life bar, loves all food, and gets 2 for 1 at the sushi bar. What have you joined into? We're reading a review for ToeJam and Earl 3. The greatest video game in the world, I think. It really is becoming a word salad. I feel like I'm just like reading words. And Letitia has double funk rhythm power, gets double stuff trick-or-treating, runs half the risk with risky presents, and can ride tornadoes. I see. I have to play ToeJam and Earl 3. Are Xbox emulators any good? Do they work pretty decent now these days? No? I'm gonna have to get an Xbox. I'm gonna have to play this on real hardware. Zemu is bad. It's taking forever to update. Zinnia is fine. Functional-ish. Maybe it's on back compat? Maybe. I forget. Is the 360 backwards compatible with all the original Xbox games? I don't have a 360, actually. The Xbox One is? Okay, all of them? No, I see. Only some Xbox games. Sometimes there's a big percentage, but not everything. I see. You guys check. Can you check if ToeJam and Earl 3 is on any of these lists? I am quite curious. When is the next YouTube upload? I'm working on it. I've had a lot of big life stuff recently. I'm sorry. I will have it completed soon though. This I promise. I am not gonna give a date though. ToeJam and Earl isn't? No! Wait, the forum post said it's their favorite game? Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's so wild. I can't imagine this being your favorite game. Here, I'm gonna bring up the freaking gameplay again so that the people who weren't here earlier can see what we're dealing with. This is what we're up against right now. This is our enemy. This is our freaking foe. If it will load, hello. It's only on 480p. Okay, 360.
Just give me my treat.
Here's your treat.
This is what we're up against, bros.
Maggot-filled egg salad with vomit sauce. Ugh. Some extra life.
Some extra life. YouTube was trying to shame us. Wow.
What are them things anyway?
They do be collecting food.
Rocket skates!
This has skating? That guy likes this? Bro, I could not even tell you what the objective is for this. Oh, that's right. I could play the Dreamcast beta. That's true. Yeah, the second game is a 2.5D side-scroller. This is a 3D game completely utilizing the Xboxes. Medusa Baby Lake?
How can I be of service to you? Let's see what we've got here. How can I be of service to you? Let's see what we've got here.
Ow.
I am called Wahini Ba'oa.
Wait, she's
which
in
means
here.
Wahini of the below average size coconuts. Your job here is to convert all of the Earthlings to the ways of funk with your funk fu. Just use your X button.
I love how they cut her off. Just use your X button. Yeah.
Come on, bring it!
Little Otto, welcome. Why is he attacking little girls? This is toejam and Earl 3, the very lesser known older brother of toejam and Earl.
Yes, indeed. The Master T does it again.
Wow.
Alright, step back, y'all.
You guys cannot see that in my chat room. I have to play this game though. I have to. This game is so freaking raw. Okay, let's continue reading our freaking novel of a preview. Where are we? There are presents for converting Earthlings, presents for bucks and rank, for protection and escape movement, food and life, bad presents, like the tin of mystery food you get from your aunt every Christmas. Huh? I don't... That's an oddly specific scenario you're painting here, Mr. Dave. I don't think this is commonplace. General presents, map-related presents, super presents, and a few I won't even try to explain. From the Funkmobile, oh these are cool, to the Chill Out Megaphone. Each is individually wrapped for your gaming pleasure. Why is this text formatted like the freaking Smash logo? Sorry, I just freaking thought about it. This is just the Smash logo. Underneath all of this wackiness lies layer upon layer of nuances, different aspects of the game, and the way it can be played that each player will forge in his or her own special way, making toejam and Earl a truly unforgettable personal experience. I see. The deep toejam and Earl metagame is... Oh, I completely forgot Crisis 3 existed. Oh my god. There are so many games just in Xbox hell. Of course, all this is wrapped in rap, hip-hop, and funk, and produced by Scott Patterson, Executive VP at one of America's leading development houses, Visual Concepts, and toejam and Earl Productions. Dino Crisis 3 is very forgettable, I see. Nothing about Mission to Earth is contrived, forced, ill thought out, or cheesy. Are you sure about that? Nothing's contrived, nothing's forced, nothing is ill thought out, and nothing is cheesy? On the contrary, toejam and Earl co-creator Mark Vorsinger gets his inspiration from legendary anime producer Miyazaki? Just one indication why the game plays as great as it looks? Miyazaki, by the way. This is inspired by Miyazaki. Yeah, Ghibli Miyazaki. I can't even see that though. toejam to Miyazaki connection. I was reading that sentence. I was like, oh, he's gonna say South Park, but no, he Miyazaki. Freaking Princess Mononoke. Ghibli food always looks so good. Cute toejam picking up a pizza. Yeah, this is exactly like Ni no Kuni. Just one indication. Oh wait, I already read that. Which brings me to the inevitable proclamation that Mission to Earth is, without a doubt, one of the most visually stunning video games ever created. There is some serious eye candy at work here. Okay, I'm gonna put it at 1080p. We're gonna watch this at 1080p.
Inside.
Visually stunning, bros. Thank you for the resub, Sheriff. I appreciate it. Thank you. And hello, Brent. Welcome. This is eye candy. Are you guys? Do you guys feel candy in your eyes right now? I mean, sure, there's worse looking games in 2002, but I feel like saying that it's one of the most visually stunning games ever created, that's crazy. That's so freaking wild. A look up depicts the best clouds ever. A look out, the best trees. And a look down, textures from God. These are textures from the gods, bro. You see this freaking desert floor? God made that. Not to mention silky smooth waterfalls, dynamic lighting, real-time time passage, stellar animation, and level design bursting at the seams with the kind of hip exaggeration that makes you want to skip potty break. What? Hip exaggeration that makes you want to skip potty breaks. This guy is the most interesting writer of our generation. This guy is just cooking so hard. He uses gamer bottles, trying to fill space in an overdue school essay. Harkening back to the original, and I know it's beyond cliche to say, I still can't believe the state of today's visuals. We are so lucky to have games like this. VC's Robert Leyland explains the passage of time. He wanted to show the passage of time in a way that would give the world a more dynamic sense of surrealism. We move the sun rapidly across the sky, throwing shadows across the world during the course of the day. Then at night, we bring up the moon and cast moon shadows in a similar way. When he says bring up the moon, well, you'll see. The gameplay changes accordingly, becoming increasingly harder at night. Earthlings fall asleep, still fun to sneak up and scare, but ghosts and boogeymen hunt you down ruthlessly. On the flip side, hidden areas on the map, highlighted by sprinkles of light, become easier to see at night. The overall effect is best experienced by parking it under a tree and watching the shadow melt over you as the sun moves across the sky. To say this game is beautiful would be an understatement. This guy played this game and just had like tears in his eyes. This guy was just like crying, "Cinema! This is real cinema!" As I began playing the preview disc, with the express purpose of getting a feel for the game, of which certain key elements were not in place, what started as a fascination quickly grew into an addiction until I finally had to force myself to quit. Once it streets, I can't imagine how anyone will be able to put it down. Yeah, this is just a preview. This is the guy who gave Sonic 2006 a 9.5. I think I might have to change my allegiance. I really like Sonic 06, but I don't think I give it a 9.5 anymore if this is the kind of person who give it a 9.5. When all is said and done and implemented, Mission to Earth will boast boss or gate battles, a character switching platform at each of the 5 zone hubs, missions and side quests, present combos, and, with a little luck, extra boombox weapons. In other words, depth and diversity of funkadelic proportions. This is so much. The gate battles can only be unlocked by collecting the requisite karaoke microphones and must be completed before entering the next zone. Completing missions and quests for various Earthlings you encounter will enable you to unlock presents and gain access to new areas. Unlike the many mini-games you find throughout the adventure, which allow you unlimited tries without losing your stuff, in gate battles you can die, and extinguished resources are lost. So, don't forget to save. Of the game's laundry list of bells and whistles, what I am most fond of, and a huge proponent of, is DLC. Let's go! DLC! Whoa! Via a dude named Alud, that name is tentative, I'm telling you, who hangs out in the zone hubs, online patrons may be able to access a menu of downloadable levels, which costs bucks to access but rewards savvy gamers with super presents and stuff to bring back into the game. Oh my god. Can you imagine? Can you imagine buying this game and then seeing the DLC and going, well, I better give this game even more of my money? Where was I? Oh yeah. During our roundtable at VC, there was also talk of a downloadable new character, although it's unknown whether time will allow for this or not. How far VC goes with the extra relies somewhat on sale, so if you really want the goods, buy 2 copies. I bet this guy bought like 7 copies. And finally, well, not really, I just need to wrap up. For readers of play, also known as hardcore users, you know who you are, smart, good-looking, tired, there exists very high-key entry doorways. You don't need to access these to beat the game, but should you choose to clean this puppy out top to bottom, they will offer unique rewards. And so there you have it, the official, exclusive, first hands-on preview of the beloved ToeJam and Earl sequel. Thank you for playing. This is wild. This is so freaking off. This guy is off his rockers. When was the last time you saw a scene like this in a video game? Never? Exactly. I'm glad I've never seen this before. Oh my god, he's on a freaking floaty. Or Letitia. This painting's kind of cool. I kind of like this art style. Oh, Rain Cloud, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Good night. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you sleep well. Is that the Chow Garden? It does look like the Chow Garden. Which one is ToeJam? This one is ToeJam, and this one is Earl. And this one is Letitia. Why act humble if you got it all? Well, I think I can zoom out now. Oh my god, there's whole character bios? Okay, we have to read the character bios. Wait. What? He got it backwards?! The ToeJam and Earl superfan doesn't know which one is which. Bros, I don't know. I think Play Magazine is beating EGM. I have to absorb. I have to see how this guy evolves. This is such a freak of a person. Okay, let's see. ToeJam is feared and admired by all other rappers, desired by all the hottest ladies of Funkotron, and looked up to by all as a leader and role model in his dreams. The truth is that TJ's natural abilities are considerable, but they are nothing compared to his self-confidence. Yeah, even the bios are opposite. Which is about the size of a planet, and that's on a bad day. ToeJam is blessed with the double gift of talking big and believing everything he says. His biggest dream is to have a girlfriend. Any girlfriend. Which is to say, in TJ's view of things, just hasn't picked one yet. ToeJam knows, without any doubt, that the best way to win a girl over is to wear her down with his sharp and irresistible wit, overwhelm her with his raw, undiluted charm, and impress her with his third leg. What? He has 3 Bro, I can't believe it. You mentioned his 3 legs, but obviously this guy does not have 3 legs. I can't. I can't handle this. Must be AI generated. AI generated in 2002. Okay, yeah, it is on the layout sky. But I feel like the editor himself should have caught this, you know? like the guy who wrote all of this is literally the editor-in-chief of the whole magazine. I feel like he should have, like, gave this a read through and be like, hey, you got these two backwards, you know? He was too busy playing ToeJam and Earl. Okay, where am I? ToeJam's latest goal in life is to get Letitia to admit that she is madly in love with him, or in lust with him. Either one would do. TJ's family owns a small cafe on Funkatron named Cafe Funkalicious, and TJ is the youngest of 12 siblings, all of whom are very practiced at ignoring him. Unlike the others, ToeJam was raised mostly by his grandmother, who always called him Special Baby. His great claim to fame was when he borrowed the righteous Rapmaster rocket ship and went on a joyride with his homeboy Big Earl to Earth. This occurred in a period of Funkatronian history sometimes referred to as Game 1. I do like that. TJ got in a little trouble and ended up leading some of the unfunky Earthlings back to Funkatron. But at the end of the day, he and Earl saved the plan and provided some good entertainment value for the Funktronians. So, Lamont, source of all funk in the known universe and leader of Planet Funkatron, gave ToeJam and Earl the Rapmaster rocket ship as a reward. Earl is ToeJam's closest friend. He's the only one TJ doesn't bother trying to impress, since he knows Big E will always be there to back him up. I'm so glad they had their out-of-closet party. I'm so glad they're so happy and in love with each other. Love wins! Oh, thank you for the raid snacks! Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome! How is it going? I hope your stream went well. I'm Q-Ball. I'm a sheep. I like retro games. Right now, we are reading through a retro magazine featuring ToeJam and Earl 3. I hope your stream went well, Snacks. Oh, you're playing Darktide? I hope you had a good time with it. Big Earl never gives a moment thought to how cool he is. He is simply Biggie. He doesn't sweat the small stuff. In fact, Big Earl don't sweat nothing. He just takes it as it comes. In his own laid-back pace, and in his cool, good-natured way, he manages to enjoy just about everything. There's gonna be anything interesting in this bio. I don't think so. But I am curious to read Letitia's bio. The one they got right. His first words were, "Yo, what up?" It said Earl doesn't trust women? Oh, hold on. Earl got older, he got used to hanging out at Cafe Funkalicious with TJ, where he refined his eating techniques to a true art. When Earl was in high school, he had a girlfriend who got into some gang trouble. Earl arrived on the scene but was too late to save her. He got hauled off with the whole gang, even though he hadn't done anything wrong, and had to do some time. At that point, Earl didn't care what happened to him, as he was too overcome with guilt. After that, Earl fell in love with a bad... Wait, not fell in love. Earl fell in with a bad crowd and didn't see ToeJam for a while. Eventually, he came around to his own old self, but ever since then, Earl has stayed away from women, feeling deep down inside like he might not be able to protect them when they need him most. Wow. Earl served time, but he's such a gentle giant. Earl seems innocent, but he has been around the block. In this respect, he is similar to Letitia, but less vocal. He has a mountain of respect for Letitia and thinks of her as his other sister. Is this what the coming out party was about? Alright, I'm so curious to know about Letitia. I'm so freaking curious. What is her deal? Letitia has a long history of guys trying to put the moves on her. Okay, we're off to a good start. The first sentence of her bio is not about her, but about the men around her. One thing they all learn is that no one, and that means no one, messes with Letitia. In addition to having a sharp mind, she is also blessed with a hot bod and a wicked sense of rhythm. Letitia can bust out some moves like nobody's business. Yeah? And she has that special grace of someone who never worries about what other people think. Letitia comes from a very wealthy family, but no one, not even TJ and Earl, are aware of this. It's Letitia's secret. When Letitia's parents put the pressure on her to toe the straight and narrow, she told them to take a hike and headed uptown into the hood to get lost. Wow. One night at a dance club, she gave some thugs an earful and found herself in over her head. Spotting Toejam and a big Earl, she put on an act, pretending to be tight with them, hoping the thugs will leave her alone. At one point, she threw herself at Toejam and gave him a big, long kiss. So far, this has been far and away the high point of Toejam's life. Earl clued into what was going on and played along, but Toejam, along with the thugs, totally bought it. Ever since then, he's been convinced that she's trying hard to resist her burning desires for him, and he figures it's just a matter of time before she breaks down. I like how a lot of her bio is literally not about her. After the night in the club, Letitia continued to hang out with TJ and Big E, but was never really sure why. Maybe it's because Big E is about the only guy who never tried to make a move on her. Or maybe it's just that she finds being around him very comforting. The truth that even Letitia doesn't know is that, deep inside, she's falling in love with Earl? Deep lore! In an odd way, she has even grown to like Toejam and all of his annoying but harmless attention. Letitia has a sharp wit, as does Toejam, and although she never admitted, she enjoys being challenged by him and would miss him if he wasn't around. He's taken Letitia. Is any of this actually from the game? I think this is literally fan fiction. I don't think any of this is explored in the game. Here, let's watch a random cutscene and see. Cutscenes.
Can't understand though
Okay.
is why he's sending us. I mean, of course I understand why he wants to send me. He wants to bring in the big guns, and I mean big. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think I want to know what you're saying. Come on, Earl, let's go.
She talked to
Got your back.
Earl.
Hey, wait
That
up.
means she's in love with him.
Yo, what's up? Guess I'm a little late. Did I miss anything?
What you talking about a little late? You didn't just miss the boat, you missed the whole damn ocean.
I know you happy to see me, Letitia. Don't go getting all mushy on me or nothing.
Come with me, Toejam.
Wait up, Letitia. Yo, Big Earl, Toejam and Letitia are in the house.
Hey, Toejam. Hey, Letitia.
Hey, Big Earl, how you doing?
So what's the scoop,
she's
Big
so
E?
excited
How's
for
it been
Earl.
going? You gotta have some story to tell, and you know me and
This is
Letitia
such
want
a
to hear
crazy
it all.
love
Don't we, Letitia?
triangle.
You do got a
Hello,
story, right?
Plumbo. Welcome. How is
Yeah,
it going?
I guess.
Alright, that's dope. Give it up, Earl. Lay your big adventure on me and my girl.
Toejam, If you call me your girl one more time.
Alright, whatever, Letitia. I'm
Gonna
trying
tell
to
your
listen to
kids
Big
this was my
Earl.
cross.
So how about it, Earl? And don't leave nothing out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell my kids
Well,
this was Twilight.
I had problems, but then I got here all right, I guess.
What? That's it? That's your story? You had a few problems and then you got here.
You was the toejam
I know you're not a
girl.
big talker, Earl, but that is
I
pathetic.
Oh, now look who's talking about pathetic. Not everyone loves to listen to themselves talk the way you do, toejam. Don't you pay any attention to him, Earl.
Yes,
you
this
find
is
just
the
the way you
third
are.
toejam and
Thanks,
Earl.
Letitia.
It is on the Xbox.
Now
and
hold
it is
on a
still
minute.
stuck in
Y'all
Xbox
forgetting
hell.
about your main alien. I am toejam, Master T, the man with the plan. You know what I'm saying? My homeboy Earl and my girl Letitia, we all down with each other, right? Let's not forget who the leader here is.
Oh, I'm not forgetting anything, Master Big Mouth or whatever the heck your name is. Come on, Big Girl. We still gotta go find the
Are these
anti-funk. Let's get going.
cutscenes just gonna be them like ripping off of each other constantly? Also, Voxandra!
you two go on
Thank you
ahead.
for the
I'm right behind
raid. Thank you. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Cue Ball.
Yo, Letitia, what's up?
This is what Cue Ball watches. We have been on a freaking adventure tonight, learning about toejam and Earl 3 for the Xbox. I did not know this game existed, but apparently it does. And also, Dot, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. 3 hours of toejam and Earl 3 lore. I'm like half tempted to just sit here and watch all the cutscenes for this game. I'm so curious. And thank you for the resub, little bat. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, you're right. I can't spoil myself. I do have to watch it. I mean, not watch it, but play it rather.
Yo,
Okay,
check it out.
one more.
Looks like
Just
we have
one
arrived
more.
at what we've been looking for.
Now, how did you come to that
Yeah, it has
conclusion,
voice
toejam?
acting, and it's
Just trust
very
me, Letitia.
interesting
It's just a feeling
voice
I got.
acting.
So how you think we ought to approach this?
Yo, anti-funk, prepare to get defunct. We're gonna kick your anti-funk butt.
Well, that's one way to handle it.
So you have come at last to me.
Oh, this is the guy they turned from the KKK into a skull. I see. David Cage levels of interesting. This I can't say this without context. They turned from what? So this guy in the original beta for this game, he was supposed to be a KKK member, but they I guess they thought that was too far, so they just made him a skull guy. Sorry, you guys kind of missed the all the lore that's been going on here. Here, hold on. I will see if I can find the beta version of this guy. Okay, I found it. Here it is. Here he is. This was him in the beta. He was supposed to be in the KKK, but they were not brave enough to continue with
I
that.
am called the anti-funk. Although I used to be called James, I am no longer James, but rather
see.
the anti-funk.
Okay, here is the
Capital A,
Wikipedia
capital
page.
F. Feel free to write that down. You have been a royal
Just so you know, I'm not
ass,
insane.
and
That's
now I
literally
shall
what it
teach you a
said.
lesson. Do not
Where was
attempt to
it?
funkify my earthling minions, or I shall
Okay,
become
yes.
extremely
Here it is.
annoyed,
Promotional
and I shall
copies
have
of the
to
game
crush
for
you
free. Go
into
anti.
paste.
Oh, I probably shouldn't be playing it while I'm reading it. It was an anti-racism statement, but the character was changed to a skull design for the game's retail release. But yeah, this has been the rabbit hole we've been going down today. Yes, he is the big bad in the game. He's the main antagonist.
Lucky for you, you got such a big mouth. Where
Oh
is your
yeah, and also this is my favorite line of the Wikipedia page. In the cutscenes, their dialogue and dialect portray them as African American, although the voice actress for Letitia is white. Nothing about this game strikes you as a very effective anti-racism.
Anyway.
Check
What
it
do
out,
you
Earl. I think
mean?
Letitia
This game
likes
ended racism.
Me and my girl Letitia, we've been getting busy,
This game
spending some
was the
quality
end
time. You
of
know what I'm
race-
saying?
of racism.
We just about ready to take it to the next level.
What the hell you...
Oh my god, I have to read that. Oh, this is the voice actress for Letitia. Okay, here we go. Okay, hold on. Let me put the music on. Did you have to learn to speak in the urban style of the character, or did you already possess the skills? Fortunately, I grew up in an urban area of New Orleans, Louisiana, so I already had the dialect down. It's funny because most of the time when you do voiceover work, you have to try to lose your accent. It's nice to finally let it all hang out. Wow. Oh, they did ask all three of them that. I see. Yeah, honestly, I am surprised that toejam and Earl are not white. She's invited to the cookout. In your words, who is Letitia? A funky, no-nonsense, in-your-face, butt-kicking, no toejam liking. Oh no, you didn't. Out to save the universe alien with an attitude. I see. This is such an interesting video game. This just reminds me... This reminds me so much of that Wii racing game that was like, this is made by girls for girls. And then it turned out all the credits were just guys who just made their names girl names, like Teal Man into Teal Woman. It reminds me of that, but but for race. She was supposed to be TLC's Lisa Lopes. Oh my god. That's crazy. God, I can't believe this is a real game. In the Kung Fu Chaos? I have not heard of that. What is that? Kung Fu Chaos? Oh my god, are we going down another rabbit hole? Xbox. Where's my... There we go. What's going on the Xbox, bros? Is this on DMCA? Probably.
I make comeback with Kung Fu Chaos. The star will fight, mysterious clan of ninja. Many will perish in picturesque agony. So stop standing around and start acting. Lights, camera.
You going to bathroom now?
Are
We haven't even
people-
shot the scene though.
Are people who grew up with the Xbox like, okay? This is so much. They just played Halo.
Nice stop, actor.
The first non-Valve Steam game was a racist Kung Fu game? Really? Wow. might have changed their brain chemistry a little. I think it did.
Whoa, love you, baby. Work it.
What was the... Ragdoll Kung Fu. Ragdoll Kung Fu. This was the first non-Valve Steam game?
Present the craziest kung fu party game ever. You think you ragdolls can defeat me? I snap your elastic.
I see.
You want to fight?
It's still on Steam. It's 99 cents. You guys don't buy it. Oh, there's an earlier version. Can I find an earlier version? Steam. This was made by the Little Big Planet guy? Oh, these were his dark ages, I see. This looks so bad! Video games are so wild. I can't believe they just let anyone make those things, dude. Literally anyone can make those make video games. It's so crazy. I feel like there's more. I feel like there's more rap videos in this game than we saw. This looks like a rap video. I want to see more. Yeah, if you know your way around a compiler, you can make a video game. You played that as a kid? Oh. I'm sorry. Oh, Time Splitters too. That's a normal video game. Oh, or is it? I didn't know Time Splitters was like that. Interesting. I did not know Time Splitters had horny bait in it. Or are they just cherry picking kind of hard? It does famously? Oh, I've never interacted with anything Time Splitters related. I see. Interesting. What is this? Mystic Heroes? UK made games were always like that. I see. Interesting. The Quick and the Dead. I should zoom out again until we find an interesting page. This seems normal. Yeah, I think we're back in normal life. Oh, this is Red Dead on the PS2. Cool. I kind of want to play this. It looks kind of cool. Red Dead, it'll never take off. Yeah. Summon her too. Summon her too. Yeah, I guess every game in 2002 was horny. Except for Red Dead. This is a normal game. Cowboy Devil May Cry? Oh, that sounds so raw. Dynasty Warriors. I really wish I was a Muso fan. I just can't get into Musos. I'm sorry. Save us, Guan Yu. This is Ultra Kill. Oh, this is Dynasty. Oh, it is Tactics. Whoa. Okay, I'll play the Tactics one. Oh, that's true. I could just get into Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Perhaps I will. Oh, this game looks super cool. Is this an endgame screenshot? What the heck? The colors are really good. Let's see this game in motion. Robotech Battlecry. Robotech Battlecry.
You are entering the sector where the unidentified readings were located.
Whoa.
Stay alert. We've lost some recon.
These Gigatechs sleep well.
Hey, I didn't know you cared. Don't worry. It was probably just a weather balloon.
One of our cat's eyes was shot down. I'm so unlucky. Let me see gameplay. Okay, there we go. Whoa. I really like how this looks graphically. This is like peak. I don't know how to describe it. This is like peak graphics for this era. I love the low quality like street texture down there. Looks like bad EDF. It looks awesome! Robotech is so funny. You know, they just cobbled together 3 different anime series and made something up. That's so raw. Mars! Spyro! I love him. This game was okay. It wasn't as good as 3, but it was okay. I am getting pretty tired. I am going to see if there's one more interesting video game for us to look at. Was okay? Yeah, it was okay. It wasn't great. It was okay. What is this? The Getaway. Whoa. Expands the GTA formula to new heights. Whoa. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I've always wanted to get into Onimusha. The only thing I know about Onimusha is that it has that super cool sword controller that's super freaking epic one. And also costs like $700. It's pretty good. I've heard it's really good. Is it like a difficult series? Is it like hard? Capcom hates it. I could knock it out in one stream? Really? Yee. Maybe I will give it a try. Onimusha 2 is the mediocre one. Which one is the best one? Out of curiosity. What is this game? The heck is this? Enclave? I really like this UI. This is so raw. A 5 out of 5 for this. Yeah, I see it. I could see it. Oh, what did they give Onimusha? Oh, Onimusha 2 got a 4. He found the fourth one. He makes it cool, but really grindy. I see. Boom, boom. Oh, Eternal Darkness! Let's go! 5 out of 5. Here, I will show the Steam header on page. This is awesome. This is so raw. Now I'm curious. I want to see the game in motion. Enclave. PS2. Wait, was it not PS2? What was it? Oh, it's Xbox. LOL. Yeah. Sorry, I just imagine everything is on PS2. Oh my god! What's the frame rate in this? This guy's freaking gaming. At least 4 frames per second. Guarantee. Oh my god. This game gets just collapsing on itself. This game cannot handle it. Wow. 5 out of 5, by the way, is what Play Magazine gave this game. I don't want to play this. This is mesmerizing. Oh, it looks more stable when you're outside of that scary cave. This was 1 year before Prince of Persia. Oh, that's rough, bro. Oh, that's wild. Oh no, the frame rate's freaking dipping again. Looks like a Quake mod. Yeah. I think the fire might be too intensive. I think that might be it. That's kind of cool. I like this crossbow. And Xbox gamers just they had some freaking games, dude. Let's see. Eternal Darkness, good game. I liked it. Big City Brawn? What is this? A very mature, very adult adventure. Oh, I want to play Dead to Rights. Oh, I've heard Dead to Rights is awesome. His jawline is awesome. Wait. Ripper minigame? Dead to Rights. Xbox. Ripper minigame. What? What? Oh, okay, we're good. Hey, I can see this in 480p. Let's go! I love rhythm games. Yeah, bro, I love rhythm games. I play the Dead to Rights stripper minigame all the time. Should have added this. The distraction doesn't work. Oh my god. That was like 10 buttons. Yeah, this is the most hard rhythm game in the entire world, dude. Friday Night Funkin' has nothing on this. Groove Coaster? More like Snooze Coaster. I love the Dead to Rights stripper mini game when I play my rhythm games. How long does this go? Does this go for the whole 3 minutes? Yeah, hard. Well, you gotta be able to play this with one hand, bro. This is the second level of the game? Wow. That's so raw.
That's my Hildy. One more.
I want to see what happens in the end. Yeah, she's freaking dancing. Is everyone in the crowd the same character model? That's awesome. They're like, okay, it's fine. No one's gonna pay attention to that. It's okay. Video games are so freaking raw. I can't believe video games are real and they exist. Oh, Duke Nukem. Manhattan Project. I have not heard of this one. Wow. Is this one actually good? They gave it 4 stars. Oh god, sports. Get me out of here. Capsule reviews. Fireblade. You guys are just making games up. Duke Nukem Manhattan Project was pretty fun. I see. Oh. Bruce Lee got 2 stars. God, I have to play this. I've heard the Thing PS2 is pretty good. They only gave it 2 stars? My god. I feel like my tastes are like the exact opposite of Mr. Dave here. It's really glitchy and janky, but it's neat and interesting. I see. Lots of mechanics don't work properly. I would be very interested in seeing how they do it, but I would have to finish the movie first. And the movie is kind of scary. I wish I could get into Bomberman, but that's just not my kind of guy. I don't like him. Whoa! Super ghouls and ghosts! This art's very good. I like this. Oh, it got too scary halfway. It turns it off. Yeah, I have to. Do you guys never do that? If a movie gets too scary, do you just power through it? That's so foreign to me. It's too scary for me. I just hit the freaking X. I just get out of there. Yeah, I can't believe how many good artists Capcom had. I love so much of the Street Fighter art, specifically. The Street Fighter art is so freaking raw. It's just a movie, bro. It's not real. It can't hurt me. Are you sure? There's a GBA port of Frogger the Great Quest? How does that play? Frogger the Great Quest GBA. What did he say? Wow. This looks so epic. Thank you for the follow, by the way. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You're in luck, my bee. A frog? What did he mean by that? What B word was he going to say here? My frog? I have seen the intro, but I cannot summon it to memory, so we'll watch that too. Bait? Oh, maybe he is using him as bait. I see. My boy! Wow. These sprites? Can I call them sprites? Are they models? I don't know what I should call these, but these critters are interesting looking. Silicon graphics. Wow. Why does it look like this? This is such a freaking eyesore. Oh my god, his hover! I hate this freak. I hate this freak of a frog, dude. What the heck? I do not like him expanding his throat like that. It looks so scary. Yeah, I think they don't. I think they don't let you jump on the enemies because they don't want to copy Mario. They gotta make sure they're not like everyone else. Okay, now I want to see the PS2 game. I have to bring this to memory again. Let's see. Why do I hate Frogger? He's a freak of nature, dude.
Okay, I guess. This can't be the only jambalaya being.
He sounds like that?
I want to sap new bugs, swim new streams, be frog loose and froggy free, and quit getting needled by that mosquito gang.
But that world out there is not just skeeters and gators. No, there's plenty bad greenery to be had. I know stories make your skin crawl, I guarantee it, with onions on it.
I remember the time when... Uh-oh.
Children!
So the mean old dragon was running alongside the lake after the princess to roast her up for supper, when all of a sudden, he slipped on this rock that was all frog slime and stuff. His head hit a rock.
Their faces are so scary.
Like did the princess stop running? Yep. She turned around and saw a dragon, dead and all. And there on the rock, next to its head sat a frog. But she was so happy to see the dead dragon, she picked up the frog and kissed it. Poof! The frog turned into a prince.
Frogger?
Come out wherever you are, you little slime bucket.
What's the matter? You took out.
Who are these guys?
He just tastes like fun. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold on to your hose ends, boys. What have we here?
Get him!
Oh yeah! Come to daddy!
So cool. That was a close one, Shaw. Next time they make us dinner. Bonjour. Anybody in there?
I just have to find me a princess somewhere. Huh?
Wow.
That's it! A wish upon a falling star. I wish I may, I wish I must find a princess before I bust.
This intro is so before I bust.
A wish upon a falling star. I wish I may, I wish I must find a princess before I bust.
He's gotta find a princess before he busts.
Wish I may, I wish I must find a princess before I bust.
Hip poppy, frog joggy, pollywoggy frog.
Wow.
I heard a crow.
This is his great quest.
You know, what do you want?
How horrendous.
Help me find a princess whose kiss will turn me into a prince?
The frog gets 3 gifts to help his quest. 1, you can see magic. This allows you to see the magical things and people in my world. 2, voila! A magic bag. And I don't mean me. It may look small, but it can hold just about anything magical. And last but not least, the most important gift, that of protection. Now you cannot die while in pursuit of Princess Hot Lips.
He's immortal.
Mother, I don't know what to say. Well, I'm off, good buddy. When I'm a prince, right by my castle, there'll be a first-class elegant Everglade with your name on it.
Wow.
I promise.
Bonsoir. Be careful out there. Y'all come back, yeah?
I wish I may, I wish I must find a princess before I bust. I'm gonna be thinking about that line for the rest of my life. I wish I may, I wish I must find a princess before I bust. Video games were so freaking real. This is such a real video game, dude. I just can't believe it. So freaking anime! Whoa! Your online anime superstore? God, I love this style of moe so much. I love how far apart her eyes are. Thank God. They just don't make anime girls like this anymore. Robert's Anime Corner Store. Robert has good freaking taste. Hello, Glorian. Welcome, welcome. Evangelion. Wow. She's clearly a herbivore as adapted for peripheral vision. Yeah, this is prey. This is an anime girl who is prey coded. Is this like a, oh my god, is this a whole review of Death and Rebirth? Wow. so cool. Is that a 5 out of 5? Yeah, that makes sense. They do anime reviews in this magazine? Dude. Dude. This magazine rules. Oh, there's Mr. Helsing. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, the Roberts Anime Corner Store still exists? Oh, that's raw. Oh, Cyber Angelic. Hello, ladies. Hi. I can't tell. Is this a 5 out of 5? I think so. Also, why is this girl crucified? Wow. Escaflowne. It goes to 6. She's just an Ultraman fan. I see. It's just like Ecstatica. Everywhere I look, I always see her. Ecstatica. Oh, Gundam! Oh, it does go to 6? I see. Wait, was the Evangelion one 6? 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's 5. Yes, that's not a 6 out of 6. Hello, Manuel. Enjoy your lurk. Where was I? Soul Taker. Oh, you mean when it turns orange, it becomes a 6. The orange is an extra star. I see. This makes sense. I get it now. Thank you. Oh, buying production cells is so freaking cool. Do they still sell animation production cells? Like, can you purchase those? It's freaking Wayne in 2002. Wow. Ugh. Big Apple Anime Fest, America's premier anime film festival and fan convention, and I'm invited! Wow. Can't believe Loom is as big as... This isn't a Gundam, is it? I don't think that's the Gundam. But Loom is as big as this freaking mech. That's awesome. That's Daiguard. Ah, I see. World Anime Party. Trademark. Unspecified mech. God, I wish I could have gone to an anime convention in 2002. That would have been so raw. Dot hack! Dot freaking hack! Lupin! Fooly cooly! Wow. Freaking bangers here. Get her, Brobo. Wow. I might as well finish the magazine at this point. DVD. Oh god, I don't know movies that well. The Time Machine. Have not heard of it. I've heard of this one. I have not seen this one. I have not heard of this one. What is he holding? I will avoid that one, I think. Whoa, The Simpsons? Season 2? Rah. Ooh. Ugh. I do not know any of these movies now. isn't it? Or oh no, this isn't Stan Lee's stripper hero. What was Stan Lee's? Oh, Stripperella, that's her name. Who is this? She curses, she smokes, she breastfeeds, and she blows away the competition. That's the Pro. Her name is the Pro? Wow. A brave new comic from some very brave award-pilfering comic book vets. Writer? Oh, it's the writer for Preacher and the Punisher. That makes sense. Yeah, it's the guy who did The Boys and the Punisher and Preacher. Yeah. That makes sense. That checks out. Stripperella beats her. Stripperella freaking clears her any day. Just saying. Artificial, but not intelligent. Kiss demons. Wow. Ooh. We did it! We finished the freaking mag! It took a lot of scrolling at the end, but we did it. The magazine is finished. Yippee! Yahoo! I think we have to stick with the Play magazine. I think they're pretty good. I think they work pretty well for us. 3.5 hours of ToeJam and Earl 3, 15 minutes of everything else. Now it's pretty balanced in my opinion. Yeah, that was fun. I did have a good time with this gaming mag. I'm glad we decided to try something new today. We normally do EGMs, and EGMs are fun, but I do think EGM can get kinda samey at a point, so I'm pretty happy to be reading something else, especially with an editor as insane as Mr. Dave Haverly, or whatever his name was. Okay. Well, I am pretty sleepy, so I will be getting ready for bed here in a few seconds. Thank you guys very much for hanging out with me during this magazine reading. We do have to look at the issue where he gives Sonic 06 a 9.5. I am curious. I hope he does a super in-depth preview for Sonic 06. Is my bed a giant wireless charging pad? It is! That is true. But yeah, thank you guys very much for hanging out with me. It was a lot of fun. I'm so sorry that so much time was spent on ToeJam and Earl 3 and also racism. It was a very strange stream, but thank you for hanging out with me through that. Weren't they the same thing? Yeah, I guess so. Let's see. Let me do my ending stream shows. I have a Discord server. I have a Twitter account. I have a NeoCities. I have a YouTube. You can check me out on these platforms if you like. They will be the best way to keep up with me if you would like. Come to Blue Sky. I have a Blue Sky account, but it's so freaking troublesome to have to manage 2 social media accounts. I can barely manage my Twitter account as is. I just freaking hate social media. I don't want to use it, but alas, it is a necessary evil. Yeah, I hate browsing 30 different websites. I hate it. I'm not gonna browse 30 different freaking blue, scrolly websites. Blue Sky has better vibes, only slightly. I see. Maybe I'll look at it again. Maybe I'll take a gander at Blue Skies. But unfortunately, like everyone's on Twitter still. Like I get the most reach on Twitter, so like moving the Blue Sky would be limiting reach a lot, unfortunately. But whatever. Social media, they're all the freaking same. They're all gonna bite you in the butt in the future. Who freaking cares? Let's see, who are we gonna raid today? Bum bum bum. Yeah, like I said, I have my account parked on Blue Sky. I'll use it once Twitter is dead. Let's see, VTubers who are live. Where are they? The VTubers, where are? Oh, let's go raid Vanilla. It looks like she is playing Ocarina of Time with crowd control going. Let's go say hi to her. / raid Vanilla VT. She is a very cute. I like Vanilla. Ooh. Thank you guys very much for hanging out with me tonight once again. It was a lot of fun. I will be live again. Probably Wednesday or Thursday. Well, definitely Thursday. But I'm not sure if I'll be live Wednesday. I'll post my schedule tomorrow. We'll see what happens. And I'll definitely be live Saturday and Sunday next week. Normal times, of course. But for now, thank you all. I will see you all whenever I see you next. Good night and sheep tight. Wow.